Yo, we haven't even officially started yet. What the fuck? Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? I'm so excited. Hi! It's me, and I'm in Live2D again! Ah! Hello! How we doing? Thank you to Cinder for gifting 10 gift subs. Like, holy fuck. And then to Marshmallow for gifting a gift sub. To Codex. I am in Live2D! I'm so happy! I don't know why my sub goal thing didn't go up. That makes me annoyed. That means I have to edit it manually. But that's okay. We will do that. I just won't be happy about it because that means I have to like take off the thing and then redo the thing, and it's like Okay, so that's already 11 subs. Just so I can like keep track of shit. There we go. 11 subs. Also, hello, friends. How we doing? Yeah, I'm in Live2D. I'm very excited. The tracking is admittedly a little wonky, just because I don't have a good place to put my webcam with my TV being my monitor. So the tracking's like a little weird. But I'm able to do things. I'm able to like wink and stuff now. Like, oh yeah. No, this is just like here. I'm gonna be going off to the side once we actually start gameplay. But like I can wink and stuff. I can do a little smile. I think the mouth sensitivity is still a little off. I edited that yesterday, but it still seems a little weird.
Fruit salad.
Marshmallow, thank you for subbing.
Fruit salad.
And planting a tree in the orchard.
Yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy.
Yeah, no, well, see, stuff like that just makes me freak out a little bit. This model and art and everything was done by the amazing Meekenrop. Very, very talented, amazing, like, amazing friend of mine. Such a sweetheart, and just legitimately amazing. Marshmallow gifting 5 gift tier 1 subs. 1 to ATDR, 1 to Pure Fusion, 1 to Bluefooted Newt, 1 to Phantom Fluffer, and 1 to Nightwolfie. Thank you so much. Okay, that means we're already like blowing past our sub goals. Which you can check out at any time in my pinned tweet on the Tweeter. But that means, like, I think the first 2 already have been hit. Which is, you guys can make 3 tweets for me. Thank you, Astra. You guys can make 3 tweets for me. And also get to pick my Twitter profile picture for the next 24 hours. Rawat, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Orchard, friend. But yeah, there's no rush on that. It can be whatever. But if you guys find some dumb thing that you want to be my profile picture, or some dumb thing you want me to tweet, you guys get to make 3 tweets and also just pick my profile picture for 24 hours. So, yeah, that's all fun. That's fun and good. That's good and fun. Okay, let's get into some actual like, game stuff, shall we? We're starting this thing off, and for a good chunk of the day. Yeah, I know it's kind of freaky. I'm in both places at once. For a good chunk of the day, we're playing my boy. We're playing some Spyro. Because I love Spyro, and the fact that I can actually play it now makes me very excited, so that's what we're gonna do. Hello, Seven Storm! Welcome! Hello! Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the orchard. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I need to open up Spyro Reignited. I'm doing quite well. I'm in LIVE2D again, which is wild to me. I didn't think that this would happen for another like while. And I've got like PC upgrades.
Yummy, yummy. Fruit
Ah, thank you so much for subbing
Yummy, yummy,
and planting your tree in the orchard. I appreciate it. The sub goal thing didn't go up. God, I hate these things. It should be at 17 now. Why doesn't it like to go up? Oh my god. I hate. Be at 17, you stupid thing. I look so smooth! I'm pretty again. Oh shit, we're already close to a hype train. Hell yeah. But yeah, I can move and stuff, and I'm smooth. I'm a smooth girl.
Hydrate, you bastard.
I will hydrate, thank you. But yeah, I'm so pretty now. I mean, I was pretty before with Yumi's amazing model, but I'm like extra pretty. Well, I just have to be careful because again, the webcam isn't in the best place, but it's in the best place it can be right now. So, hype train, you say? I did say. I don't know how to say the word anonymous, apparently. Thank you for giving Stick Cam Poe a tier 1 sub. The prettiest goblin in all of Twitch? I don't know about that. There's a lot of pretty goblins. Ruby, thank you for gifting 5 subs! Ugh, I'm losing my voice already. Fuck. That's not good. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! 1 to Goocha Goocha, 1 to Teef the Goblin, 1 to Chef Justice, 1 to LB Hive, and 1 to Moist Raid! Thank you so much! Yeah! Okay, so, like, you need to slow down because I need to, like, take a moment to process the sub goals and shit. Okay, so just, like, kicking things off, we've very quickly hit the make 3 tweets for me and choose my profile picture on Twitter for the next... Oh my god, Gadal, thank you so much! Gifting 2 subs, planting 2 trees in the orchard, 1 to P. Failspitzy, and 1 to Bonbon. Yay! But, okay, so just to reiterate, you guys can already make 3 tweets for me. Those tweets can be anything really, just as long as they're not, like, horribly NSFW or, you know, racist, sexist, homophobic, the standard stuff. And then you guys can choose my profile picture on Twitter for the next 24 hours. And then we've also reached the 20 sub goal, which is for me to do 20 push-ups. So, I'm gonna, before we dive into Spyro, I'm gonna do those. So, unfortunately, I don't have any good way to, like, have you guys, to show that I'm doing push-ups. So, you're just gonna have to trust me, and the model's gonna kind of freak out for a little bit. But, I get very easily winded, so you guys will be able to hear that I'm doing push-ups. Because I get very easily winded. Okay, so my model's just gonna freak out for a little bit. I'm just clearing a little space so I can do push-ups. I'm not that sleepy. I do plan on ordering coffee with my lunch, but I'm not that sleepy. Okay, so, oh yeah, no, the model's freaking out. Right now I'm right under it, so it's like, ah. And thank you for the happy birthday wishes, Queen Goblin. I appreciate it. We will get into the game here soon, I promise. But again, if you guys have anything funny or anything ridiculous that you want me to tweet out, let me know, because you guys got to make 3 tweets. And if you've got a like funny meme or whatever profile picture that you want my thing to be on Twitter, let me know, because you guys have reached those sub goals as well. And now I'm gonna do my 20 push-ups. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Lucky's over here like, what the fuck are you doing? I've never seen you do this. Buddy, you're right in my way. Buddy, you're right in my way. I'm gonna do my push-ups on you. Please move. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's trilling so much. Buddy, please move. What do I think of cat maid outfits? I like all maid outfits. All maid outfits are good maid outfits. Looks like your model's watching, judging you while you do your push-ups. Probably. Kadalbog! Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you so much for contributing towards the controller! Is that fully funded? I think so, because yeah, holy shit, thank you so much, that's really sweet. Oh my god. I'm currently, for today, using the Captain's Pro controller for a Switch, but my controller broke, so I really appreciate it, thank you. And yeah, Lulu shared my Throne link there, so if you wanna buy me stuff, you can. You don't have to, but if you want to, I'm not gonna complain if people want to buy me things. Like, you know. Okay, where did I leave off? Did I do 10? I think I did 10. Did I do 10? Please tell me I did 10. Okay, whatever. Either way, I know I at least have 10 more to go. I did 8. Okay, so I've got 12 more to go. 9, 10. Lucky, please move. Oh my god. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm not built for this. I've got very, very weak arms. I'm not built for this shit, man. Lucky, please. Oh my god. 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. No game, only push-ups. Here lies Appleseed. She died after 8 push-ups. Yeah, that's accurate. Oh my god. Now I feel exhausted. Okay. It's gamer time, actually. Okay, so we're diving into Spyro 1. I do intend to play them all. But we're gonna start with Spyro 1. I'm hydrating myself, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I remember the controls were kind of weird, so I've gotta like... I don't know why the intro cutscene didn't play. I think because I tested this yesterday. So it registers the intro cutscene as like being seen. I might want to change the controls here because I'm not super happy with where the charge button is. Get back here, you bitch! Get back here, you bitch! Maybe I just need to get used to it. I'll fiddle around with it for a little bit, and if I really don't like it, then we'll change it. Oh, it also shows that I've seen this guy. No, replay him. Replay my boy Delbin. I need to simp over all of them.
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him. Keep your horns on.
Oh, God.
You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing?
I love the dragons in this game.
His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
I love the dragon design in this game so much. Holy shit. Oh my god, look at him!
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world, then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
God, I love the dragons! They're so good. Blix, thank you so much for subbing, planting your tree in the orchard. I appreciate it. And Ray, thank you so much for the biddies. Hello. All right. And yeah, it's not my only throne link, but we don't need to go into that. It's technically not my... Oh, crap. I'm supposed to sing a song about what I'm doing. It's technically not my birthday today. My birthday is not till next week. However, I'm going away on vacation to see my sisters. So we're celebrating a little bit early, and it's gonna be really fun. And we're going to play lots of Spyro and lots of other games, and it's going to just be really silly and a good time, I hope. And yeah, it's gonna be good. Spyro is a good time. I freaking love Spyro. Like, I've talked about it on Twitter before, but like I adore Spyro games. The fact that we got reignited and we haven't gotten a new game since makes me like legitimately upset. But yeah, my birthday is actually on the 16th of December, but I'm gonna be like visiting my sisters then. And so I'm not gonna be around, and I wanted to make sure that I was able to do a birthday subathon because I did one last year and it was really fun.
Hey, Spyro. Press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid. Afraid? Of what? Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers? Oh, that.
Don't be afraid of those things that you should be afraid of. Tell us how you really feel about Crash. I think Crash is fine. I have played the Crash games. I've played all of the original Crash trilogy. I played Wrath of Cortex. I played It's About Time. I played Twinsanity. I think they're fun games. I enjoy them. I have the Insane trilogy. I want to stream that at some point. I just think that Spyro is a lot better, and Spyro deserves a new game, and the fact that Crash has gotten now 2 new games and Spyro hasn't gotten anything makes me very upset. But I do enjoy Crash. I think Crash is good. I think Crash deserves new games. I just think that my boy also deserves new games. Okay. Let's dive into the first home world. Do we want to do the... Let's get the flight level out of the way. I don't like the flight levels in Crash 1. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think it's this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Hop, skip, jump. I've said on Twitter, but I don't think I've said since the Subathon started, every single person who subs or gift subs, well, okay, will be drawn in a very crappy MS Paint style. So, make sure that you sub, because then I'll draw you, and it'll look really cute and really scuff. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, I guess we're doing these guys now. Whoop. I missed one. Oh, there he is. Ah. Okay, got him. Let's do arches now, I guess. But yeah, again, I do like Crash. I really like Spyro, and I think my purple dragon boy deserves some love. And that's it, really. He's the bestest. You may have bought something for you. What did you buy? I'm sorry, I have the screen covered up. It won't... What the fuck did you buy? What did you buy off my NSFW throne? Lulu, what did you buy? Oh, fuck. Need chest! Need chest! Me talking about my titties. Need chest, need chest, need chest! Purple. Okay, I need to check. I need to check what the fuck you did. What did Lulu do, you guys? What did Lulu buy me? Why isn't it? Oh, yo. Yo, did you just buy me that really cute set of purple lingerie? Because if so, I'll be so excited. That one looks so cute. Lucky, I need you to move, my boy. I love you, but you need to back up. I think at some point in the future, I would be wearing a cat maid outfit. Can't stop thinking about how flustered I will be when that happens. I've been trying to think of, like, different outfits that I want for Appleseed, especially now that, like, I have my Live2D back, so getting new outfits and stuff is a possibility. I think I'd like a maid outfit at some point. I also just want to get, like, outfits based on the other kind of PNGs I have. So, like a Bard Apple model, or like a Cleric Apple model. Just shit like that, you know? Okay. Have I shown you my Japanese maid outfit? I think you have. It sounds familiar. Whoop, whoop. Get out of here. Ganasty Gonorks. It might be in 100% bottom juice. I think so. I think so. Wee! 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 I love Spyro, man. Spyro makes me so happy. But I got a section of the subathon later that's like devoted to just drawing everyone who has subbed and stuff. It's only like an hour time slot, so probably I'll have to do some off stream too, but Gavin! Oh, look at him.
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro. His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong. Like me. Sure.
God, what a pretty dragon. Dear Lord. A solid chunk of this game will just be me simping on the dragons and how hot they are. I'm a really big fan of, like, solid dragon design to begin with. And, I mean, the scaly in me definitely comes out. Apple, it's only 10 a.m. Calm down. You can't make me. I'll be as horny as I want. It's my birthday. No one can stop me. That's the rules. There he is. Gildus!
Spyro, my friend. How about a hint on gliding?
You bet.
I do love that all the artisan dragons are like actual artisans.
And try pressing the action button to drop down mid-flight.
That's something I've always really loved. Okay, I need to do something quick. Also, again, if you guys have anything funny you want me to tweet out, or anything that you want to make my profile picture for the next 24 hours, we did reach those sub goals, so you can do that. You have that power. Alright. Let's glide over here for now. I don't know, it's my birthday, no one can stop me from being horny would be a pretty good tweet. Alright, that's tweet number 1 then. Let's go. Am I allowed to provide the context that I was simping on dragons from Spyro when I said that? Am I allowed to share that context, or should I leave that out? Up to you guys. Nope. I feel like context is forbidden. Okay. Where is the egg thief? There he is. Come back here, you bastard. There we go. Meanwhile, I do be simping on Ralsei from Deltarune for some reason. Hello, Super Dark! Hello, friend! Ralsei, I don't simp on. Ralsei, I have, like, I need to protect the baby energy for, you know? Like, Ralsei, I just want to give, like, a hug. And let him know that, like, everything's gonna be okay. I am doing very well, Super Dark. We're doing our birthday subathon.
After you've freed all the dragons, pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story. No thanks. See ya!
Damn. Spyro's an asshole, man. But if you wish, you all can check out my Twitter for all the different sub goals and things. The rough schedule for today is we're doing Spyro here till about noon. Then I'm gonna have lunch. Then we're gonna do Spyro again for another hour-ish. Then I'm gonna, because I love Spyro, and the fact that I can play it now just makes me so happy that I want to play it, you know? But then we're going to dive into, from 2 to 3, we're going to be drawing different, different people who have subbed or have gifted subs, and then from 3 to 6 is the big, like, games with chat block, where we're going to be doing stuff like Jackbox and Gartic Phone and maybe some Among Us. And then dinner break, and then the captain's going to join me, and we're going to be sorting VTubers into D&D classes, which there's also a tweet for on my Twitter. So if you just, like, scroll down on my Twitter, you'll be able to find that, like, no problem. But it's going to be a busy day, but, like, good busy, you know? Ow. Okay, I think it was down here was the... Yep, there we go. Yeah, ideally when I do, like, the games with chat block, I want people in voice chat. So I'll probably host that, like, in my Discord. People don't have to join voice chat, but ideally if people, like, could. I find that makes things like Jackbox a lot funnier. So I'll probably host that in my Discord. So if you want to join my Discord, there's the link. Okay, I need to find where the rest of the gems are. I'm honestly, like, something I'm gonna be doing probably a lot today is just, like, watching my own model move. Like, I'm so happy that I have a Live2D again. That I'm just like, I'm going to be like doing weird things just to see my own model move. So like, bleh, bleh, bleh. And then like that, and then like that, and doing a big grumpy face. Maybe the Ocarina of Time randomizer will work better now too. Maybe. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like that's such a VTuber thing. Like, you get an upgrade and you're just like, okay, I need to spend like a while just admiring this. Okay, I know Sparks has like a tracker. Shooty redeemed head pats. I will head pats myself. I can head pats myself properly now. I can do like this head pats. It can actually be like transparent, which is wild. I don't care. But look at this. This is the age of technology we're living in, my friends. Well, I've said it before, but like, Mikan, my very talented artist, did such a good job on this model. Like, considering that he had never ever created, like, he'd never rigged anything before. So like, all of this was new to him. Like, he did an amazing job. I must say. He did absolutely incredible, and I am forever, like, in awe of just how cute I look. Lucky buddy, what are you trying to do? See, you can come up on the desk now, Lucky, and it's not as detrimental. I still don't like you doing it, but it's not as bad as it used to be, because you're not blocking my entire laptop. Okay. Give Lucky a belly rub or chin scritches? I will give him some chin scritches. I also believe Marshmallow redeemed give Lucky a treat earlier, which I didn't do, but I will do that now. Lucky! Come here, buddy. Do we want a normal treat or like a catnip treat? I've got normal treats and I've got like catnip lace treats. So which one do we want? Do we want to get them high? Is my question. Catnip treat or normal treat? Willow Song! Thank you so much for subbing! Welcome to the orchard! Hello! Hope you have a happy birthday. Wish I could hang around longer, but need to get some sleep. Don't even worry about it. I appreciate it. Let the cat have a good time? Alright. This is for you, buddy. He is chowing down. Okay, I know that, yeah, Sparks has like a point to treasure thing. I just didn't remember how to do it. Okay, there's treasure this way, apparently, according to Sparks. Oh, there's just this path that I didn't explore. Silly me. Alright. Lindar!
When you free a dragon,
Look at him.
you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
This is very much significantly earlier than I normally am up, so I will mostly be lurking. Don't even worry about it, Shooty. Lurks are just as appreciated. Is there still more in there? Did I miss something? No. Oh, you're pointing to up there. Gotcha. To the one tiny little gem I missed. That's the problem with, like, Spyro, is that it's so easy to miss, like, one tiny, tiny little gem. Apple best girl? I mean, I don't know if best, but that is very sweet. I mean, I had this conversation with everyone, like, last stream, I think, where, like, I think it was, maybe it was Meppa called me, like, the best goblin VTuber or something, and I'm like, oh my god, like, there's so many talented goblin VTubers. Like, you have no idea how much of a compliment that is. Like, not even excluding the ones that are, not even including the ones that are, like, big, like Honey or Gary or Gobby. Just, like, even in the small ones. Like, there's so many amazing, like, up-and-coming goblin VTubers. Like, whoop. Stop trying to dig into your own treats. Like, there's Ruby, there's Twixie, there's Kiddowa, there's Abby, there's Mally, there's, like, Fiona, there's, I mean, Nazi still has a goblin model, and goes by Liv now, but there's Liv, there's, like, there's Starlight, there's, if I went and just listed all the fucking goblin VTubers, we'd be here forever, but there's Grim, there's Mox, there's so many! And they're all, like, so talented. Like, everyone's so amazing and so talented, and it's just... There's Marshmallow! Like... I follow 19 goblins. That is a considerably small list. I had for a while until other people started making, like, way more comprehensive lists. I had, like, a Twitter list of just goblin VTubers. And I think when I stopped, there was something like 49 individuals on it. Twixie, thank you so much! I appreciate it! How are you doing? Oh, thank you so much for the sub and for planting a tree in the orchard. You are in my top 5. Aww.
yummy fruit salad.
I was just listing a bunch of, like, amazing goblin VTubers, Twixie, and I feel the need to let you know you were on that list. I mean, that entire, like, the entire crew of people I'm doing the one-shot with on Sunday was on that list, but I still want to, at some point, do a stream where I try and list just as many goblin VTubers as possible. Like, just see how many I can name off the top of my head. My day has been good! It's been very chill. We are playing some Spyro. We're at 26 subs already, which is kind of wild. So, it's been good. I've got a cat that keeps trying to climb on me while I'm streaming, but that's nothing new. Violent Care Bears, another good gob. As well as Bubby. I don't think I even listed Barry in my list of, like, big goblin VTubers. Barry the Bugbear. He's wonderful. Riva is another one. Simple Galaxy, Moon. Again, if I spend like all day just listing goblin VTubers, we'll be here a while, but that should be a stream at some point where I just see how many goblin VTubers I can list. Without consulting, like, the Goblin Island Discord or anyone's lists or anything. Maybe we could do that during my, like, lunch break. Would people like that? Would people actually enjoy a big list of goblins?
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the right stick to get a good look.
I just love how, like, diverse their body types are, the dragons. Imagine opening the list of, like, 2K goblins and going through that. I mean, I'm just wanting to see how many I can think of off the top of my head. I actually forgot they did this. If you charge into them instead of flame them. I mean, I have an hour that I designated as, like, lunch break time. I could just eat and list goblins. We come up with a big list, see how many we can name. I'm gonna dip, especially because I hope I can join in later. Happy birthday! Thank you, Super Dark! And I hope you can join in later, too. Hello, Kiro. The subathon's going well. We've got 26 subs so far. Shout out each gobbo you list. Oh my god.
I have the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing the jump button at the very top of your jump?
That'd be a lot of shout outs. Oh my god, I think I missed Queen Goblin, even though she was literally in chat earlier. I'm so sorry, Queen. Yumi Goblin is another one. As well as Drist and Drit, which are separate. Razzle and Dazzle, Sue, Red Mario. Okay, I'll save this. I'll save this for later. I think that would be a really fun idea. Wish you could do a birthday subathon. That's fair. I'm a bad friend, Kiro, but I know your birthday is soon. I don't remember exactly what day it is. Please don't tell me it's today. I'll feel really bad. Also, Lulu, hot damn! That's a nice maid dress. Holy shit. It is today! Fuck! No, I feel bad. I'm sorry. I stole your subathon. Sorry, I'm tweeting out saying that we're playing Spyro. I couldn't remember if it was the 10th or the 11th. Okay. Alright. Get out of the way, bitch. I hate the egg thieves. They sound so cocky in this one. I mean, they always sounded cocky, but... Yeah, I'm gonna be out of the province on my birthday, so... What the fuck? Hello, my name is Pierce Dr. Glenn to the Somna Sculpt Welcome Experience. Team of your care leader patient years 10 development. Condition struggle you whatever with. Professional invention. You don't need to shout me out, Arknon. Oh, it's from when I played the Double Shake demo.
Lucky is getting a chicken temptation. He's getting a treat. Boop, boop, boop. Lucky is getting a treat. Boop, boop, boop. Lucky is getting a treat while we play some demos from the Steam Fest. Boop, 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 boop. Lucky is getting a treat. That was a short one, but but I do think it was good.
Alright. Where was I in this thing that Lulu had me read out? Condition struggle you whatever with, professional invention, edge science with cutting, a tomorrow can bright. No and buts, no ifs or. Luck good. Why are we contributing to the totem? I'm not even playing Cult of the Lamb today. Depending on whether or not you are still going when I get off work, what you're doing, I might hop on. I've got 3 p.m. I've got 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. designated as, like, just games with chat time. Potentially longer. We'll see. But you want a crappy art redeem. What is it you request, friend? What is Draw Banner saying Kira is Subathon, but Apple scratching out Kira and writing in her name? Okay, wait. I need to make this sound better. Apple cute. Okay, I'll work on that for you, Kiro. I might not do it today, but I'll do it sometime in the near future. Which one? Which sounds like a good Twitter post? The gigging meme of the Apple cute. The banner. Oh. I mean, it does sound like a good Twitter post. We could do it now, and that could just count as one of the things that I post to Twitter. The Bruce banner. truly the fact that Mark Ruffalo's Twitter isn't just a bunch of, like...
And he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run!
The fact that Mark Ruffalo's Twitter isn't just a whole bunch of, like, Bruce Banner. like his Twitter banner isn't just a bunch of pictures of him. His Bruce Banner. I'll see myself out of my own subathon. Well, especially in the early levels, they don't really hide the dragons. They just kind of have them out. Later levels, they start to actually hide shit, but even still, not by much. Okay, we want to, yeah, okay. It's this jump. Opinion on garlic bread? Top tier. People who don't like garlic bread are a menace to society. Garlic bread is top tier shit. You can't have pasta without having garlic bread, I think. Oh god. Garlic bread or cheesy garlic bread? I tend to like just normal garlic bread just because of my lactose intolerance. So usually when I have pasta, it's already cheesy to begin with because I like stuff like lasagna. So I don't need the added cheese because I'm already fucking up my stomach enough. Garlic knots are solid too. But, I mean, really and truly, all garlic stuff is good. Garlic knots, garlic bread. I make, maybe I should make them tomorrow now, now that I'm thinking about them. I make these, like, garlic biscuits that are, like, they're, like, garlic cheddar biscuits. Yeah, that's true. People who don't like garlic bread have a chance of actually being vampires, and you know what? I don't trust them. Not to say that I don't have vampire friends, but... Can I do the platforming good? Can I do the good platforming, please? I should really and truly just start, like, changing my streams to 18 plus, because the amount of times it just goes into, like, raw degeneracy here. I at one point, like, I think the youngest person I've ever had tell me that they watch my streams was 16. Which isn't bad, but I don't know. I still feel like I should just start doing like 18 plus streams, like saying that you need to be an adult to consume my content. Not because not because things are like Kiro! Thank you so much for subbing. I don't think the sub goal went up. Ow. I was grabbing Lucky and my controller fell. I don't think the sub goal thing went up, so I've got to adjust that manually again. But yeah, like I think it was Gary had a good thought on this of like there's no guarantee of knowing what people are going to say in my chat. Like, I can have mods, I can have myself, I can police my chat as good as I can. But, like, I'm someone who does enjoy, like, NSFW talk, and who, you know, like, has an NSFW Twitter and an NSFW throne. And I can't police constantly what people are going to say, what topics are going to get thrown out. Like, what level of horny other people are going to be. I can only really police myself, so, that is why I know Gary went 18 plus, is for that. Which, Gamer Goblin Gary going 18 plus was something I never thought I'd see. Yeah, I mean, that's true, too. Gary and Manny are, like, BFFs. So I think that was also probably influenced the decision, but... Yeah, and that's another thing, too. Like, I've always been the type of person that, you know, I've had friends who are a lot more openly explicit and have very NSFW content. And I don't want to police them. Gamer Goblin Gussie! Hello, Red. How's it going, friend? But I've had friends who are more NSFW than I am, and I don't want to tell them not to be themselves on my stream. You know? Like, I've had people be like, oh, what are the rules for, like, content of your stream? And I'm like, I don't, like, obviously the basics of don't be, like, a shitty person and say things that are racist or homophobic or transphobic or sexist or what have you. But don't, like, don't tone down your level of what you're comfortable with for my sake, I guess. Because I'm friends with you for a reason, and chances are I'm already comfortable with that personally.
Before releasing me, Spyro, you can always check your progress by accessing the guidebook through the pause menu.
The guidebook through the pause menu. Okay. I'm still missing gems, apparently, according to Sparks here. All hail the Holy Orchard Blam! In a similar vein, I always feel so bad when a more say-so friend shouts me out with one of those commands that plays a clip. Yeah, exactly. I have a clip, a recent clip, of me playing Pokemon and trying to evolve Primeape into the new Pokemon, into the new evolution it got. Which, spoilers, really fucking dope. Annihilate. But in order to do that, you need to use the move Rage Fist a bunch. And, so I was just going around using Rage Fist on as many things as I could. And so there's a clip now of me just being like, I just want to fist things! And it's like, you know, it's a funny clip. If it plays on someone else's shoutout thing, I can't, there's nothing I can do there, you know? 1 year, 15 hours. I mean, it probably, Lulu, I think our first interaction was when I had my last birthday subathon, because that was the first subathon I ever did, was my birthday subathon. It no worky for you? Yeah, just Jackbox and Bad Dragon. I'm pretty sure that was my birthday subathon. I could be wrong. There we go. Now it worked. It just needed a second. I didn't realize that was a thing. The follow age. Also, y'all, we are 3 subs away from the 30 sub goal, which is for me to do just a stream drawing VTubers. Which VTubers? I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Probably VTuber friends. I'll do just like a Twitter submit your PNG and I'll make you a shitty drawing sort of thing. But we are 3 subs away from that. And you guys still have the ability to make 2 more tweets for me and choose my Twitter profile picture for the next 24 hours. Only 2 months, apparently. Yeah, Kiro, I fucking hate you. So, you know. Please don't submit anything. I mean, I'm already drawing you because you subbed today. I'm drawing everyone who subs or gift subs. More Gobbo friends to follow. Well, apparently we're gonna be making a big Gobbo list while I'm eating lunch, so I think that's fun. I think that's a fun idea. Bro, you were literally on my stream, like, when I did my fucking big, long, Pokemon Scarlet thing. You were there for the majority of that. I know it's not a proper collab, but I think it counts. Yeah, so many Gobbos. We're gonna be trying to make just a big list of as many I can think of during my, like, lunch game break. Darius. Yeah, I still haven't finished Scarlet. I was gonna play it today, but then I got the new PC and Spyro. Yeah, I want to do 100% bottom juice. Which, for people who aren't aware, is myself, Lulu, Kari Faye, and we haven't done one with Starlight, but Starlight Pastel. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Goblin VTuber lists out there, but I don't even, like, want to list them myself. Like, I'm probably just gonna open up, like, an MS Paint document, or, like, a Microsoft Word or something document, and just see how many I can name. I think it was Ray Demon suggested that I shout them out, which we can do. It will take a fucking while, but we can shout them out. I think that's a good way to give some support to my gob friends, so I'll do it. We'll be going on lunch break here in about like an hour-ish. I should actually order my food if we're gonna do that. The shout out stream, exactly. We'll just shout them out periodically throughout the rest of the stream. I should actually order my food though. I was just gonna get like crappy Tim Hortons food, but it's cheap, it's good. I can get coffee, which I need, so want something to laugh at? Sure. Oh, potato wedges. I need my potato wedges. And then we'll get a nice little croissant. No coffee, only tea. But I need the coffee in order to make me, like, stream. I'll probably swap to tea later, because I prefer tea, but I like coffee. Also, I realize now that Kadelbalg bought my controller I had, like, advertised on stream. I need to have something else. What can we put up there now? What do I need? I don't need anything really. The controller I needed because I wanted to get the captains back. What should we spotlight? What's a fun thing that people can contribute towards? Again, I don't think I need anything right now. So you know what I'm gonna spotlight? And this will be a probably long-term thing. I have a set of dice that I have on my throne that I really, really want. Because I want them to be like the dice that I have for my D&D character Poppy, which is my character with the captain. So, we're gonna feature that. And I'll set it up on stream. Shiny Clickbacks! Yeah! It's a really pretty set of dice, and it suits her, I think. So, we're gonna do that. There we go. They're beautiful handmade dice. They look so pretty. They're like $80-something, so it's a community funded thing, and whoever wants to can contribute. What do I want for actual food? Yep, I got my potato wedges. And a croissant. I need more than that, though. I should be a good gobbo and get a bit more food than just that. We'll get a chocolate chip muffin because I like their chocolate chip muffins. They have like sandwiches and like little breakfasty things. The problem is not a lot of it is actually good. We'll get like a breakfast wrap. So like egg, cheese, and bacon. I'll go back to games here soon. I know myself, and if I don't order this food now, I'm not going to. Seeing you do mundane slice of life things is really cute. I still want to, at some point, find a way to do a baking stream. Like, I want to find a way. I mean, I suppose I could use my phone, but I haven't really figured out VTuber phone stuff yet. But I want to do just a baking stream where I just, like, I bake with people because I find the idea of doing that really cute. My phone is taking forever to sign me into my bank. My, like, online banking. But I need to be able to like send myself money, so I hope it signs in soon. Otherwise, we might not be ordering food at all. Baking is fun. Camera angles are difficult. Yeah, exactly. That would be my issue. Is like it sounds like a really cute idea, but I don't know how I'd do it. Okay, well, while we're waiting for it to sign in, we can play more. God, I love Spyro, man. Like, I love my purple dragon boy. Why is it taking so long to sign me in? What the fuck? Have you checked your DMs? Should I? What's going on in my DMs? Oh, gotcha. Sorry, friends. But oh, my foot. I was lying down on my foot. And now my foot's asleep, and I regret. Oh my god, and now I need to, like... I will stretch!
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
And I'm just gonna quickly order my food, and then we'll go back to proper gameplay. I'll stop being boring. This, we've got Durgan. Hello, Mist. How are you doing? Is it okay if I just call you Mist? Should I call you Miss Dora? When did I start being boring? Well, it all started when I was born. I like to try and, like, ramble while I'm doing things. But sometimes my brain just, like, turns off. Mist is fine? Okay, awesome. Yes, I know there's gems in there. I need to figure out where the key is, Sparks. Should I have, like, changed the game and stuff? I usually do that during subathons, actually. Hang on. I mean, it's still technically a special event, but... Spyro Reignited not on here? Oh, it is. It's just Spyro the Dragon Reignited. That's weird. That's my secret, Apple. My brain is always off. But I'm glad, Mist! And thank you so much. I'm really, really excited. Am I allowed to talk about it? Are we keeping things hush-hush? Am I allowed to talk openly now that I've been selected? Okay. So, for those super confused, the wonderful Miss Dora here is hosting like a VTuber Pokemon League. Like, came up with this idea and it's really, really cool. And I was just, as of now, selected to be the leader of the grass gym, which I'm really, really excited about. I'm gonna have a really cute grass gym and it's gonna be really, really nice. Hello, Abby! It's going to be hosted in Scarlet and Violet, with teams, or at least last I heard it's going to be hosted in Scarlet and Violet. Admittedly, I've been very busy and haven't been keeping as up to date as I should. Hello, we are trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Well, here's the crazy thing about that, Shooty, is that I don't have a car. I don't drive. I don't even have a license, fun fact. Gabo! Abby just bought me You-Pick candy! Thank you so much! I appreciate it! That's really sweet of you! Honestly, I'm very tempted to use just Olive and not Arboliva. But Arboliva's... I believe it's her special attack stat? I'm sending you worms, please respond. Thank you, Abby. I really appreciate it. I love gummy worms. I mean, I have the biggest sweet tooth in general. So, like, no matter what you were to get me, I'd probably be excited. But I love candy, so I love gummy worms especially, so thank you. It's all snacks and D&D nerd shit. Yeah, that's my throne. Snacks and D&D nerd shit. The occasional musical theater thing on there, but basically snacks and D&D nerd shit. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, no, Arboliva, like, is really good, actually, so I will probably use an Arboliva on my team, but... Salsa Jellyfish gifting 5 tier 1 subs! Thank you so much! 1 to Cherry Bomb Sean, 1 to Velak, 1 to Miss Dora, 1 to Zeka, and 1 to Willow Loves Hugs! Thank you so much! That also means we have passed the next sub goal, which means that not today, but I will be doing a stream where I just draw, like, VTubers. I can't draw, I'm really bad at it, so it'll be drawn in MS Paint. It's gonna be really scuffed. I'll probably do, like, a post your PNG, like, and I'll draw you, that sort of thing. It's always, like, just a few random ones. I always forget how short Dark Hollow is. Yeah, Arboliva has Harvest, too. Oh my god, Arcanon, chill. And then, just a reminder as well, every single person who subs or gifts subs today, I will be drawing them. Again, I'm not an artist. I can't draw. I draw shit in MS Paint. It will look really bad, so please give subs. Or sub yourself. Okay, Arcanon forces me to compliment myself. A compliment about myself is that, every single time I do a subathon, I always get really nervous, and I expect that people just aren't gonna want to sub, or in the case of my donathon, like, aren't gonna want to donate. And, like, I get really, really nervous and anxious about it, especially the night before. And then I'm always absolutely blown away because I go into things, and we've been streaming for an hour and a half out of the 8 hours that I'm planning on going at least. And we're already at 31 subs. So, like, I get really nervous, but I'm always, people like me more than I seem to think that I'm liked. I do give out VIPs. I don't give them out often. I give them out basically to the people who are like the people who who are here constantly. But I should have a thing that's like a VIP for a while. Like, Shooty's always in here, so Shooty's a VIP. Oh my god, guys, stop. Lulu, you should be a VIP. I honestly should put you as a VIP because you're just a good friend.
Hydrate, you bastard, hydrate!
Blix as well should be a VIP. Blix is here a lot. Okay, I will hydrate. I need to refill my water for that. I was not asking, you fuck. Were you demanding? Like, what? Okay, oh my god. I will stretch. I will make sure I'm sitting up straight. I've gotta both bonk and head pats myself at the same time. There's the head pats. Do I have my bonk hammer still? I do. Okay. Bonk and head pats. Maybe I'll make the bonk hammer a little smaller. It's just a little big. Then, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, guys. Okay, so there was 2 hydrates, 3 hydrates, another posture check. Guys, stop. Can I give out VIPs while streaming? Is that a thing? I can... How do I... Oh, I can just... Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, fuck, I'm supposed to Valley Girl. Okay, sorry. Okay, Lulu, you're a VIP now. Oh my god. Stop. Okay, and Blix should be a VIP. As of now. Okay. Oh my god, guys. I still need to fill up my water more. Stop. I will stretch again. Force me to compliment myself again. I have a lot of, like, silly voices that make kids really happy. It's kind of a weird compliment, but, like, I'm one of those teachers that, like, while reading a book, I'll do silly voices because it makes kids happy, and it's kids really enjoy it. Okay, I'm gonna fill up my water before you guys do anything else. Holy shit, stop. Even though I already see there's another force me to compliment myself. Oh, I'm big girl. I also saw that there was some stuff for Lucky. I think it was chin scritches. Was there a treat in there as well? He's currently napping, so I just want to know for when he wakes up. Oh, never mind. He's awake now. Oh, you got both? Okay. Alright. Well, I will give him... Oh my god, I'm so huge. I'm so big. I'm a big girl. That's not true. I'm a small bitch. We all know this. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're swapping from Valley Girl over to Ulu. I need to compliment myself again. No, I did that. Never mind. I need to Ara. And I've got to hydrate like a whole bunch. I'm 5'3". Oh my god. That's how tall IRL Apple is, at least. Apple is only 3'6". Come here. I'm giving him some chin scratchies. And he gets another treat. I need to compliment myself again. Oh my god. I need to... Ooh. I am a willy... I like to do just... Oh, I've been doing like a really crappy Elf on the Shelf sort of thing with my kids at work. And they've been having a blast with it. Like, they've been thinking it's so fun. And I'm very good at just doing that. Twist, hello! How is it going? We're ooh-ooing right now. Hi! Argus? Oh, look at him.
Do that again. The artisan's boss is through a portal in
Are any of the kids taller than you? Not yet.
You must complete one of the other artisan lands.
There's one that's very close. There's one kid that's very close to being taller than me. In my womb. Now, granted, I have the oldest kids in the whole daycare. Oh my god, Goblin Tinder? I want to make Goblin Tinder profiles. Why aren't you opening? Why isn't it opening? It's supposed to. That makes me a little nervous.
Wow! You made trap. Are you ready to go?
No, I don't want to go to Peacekeepers yet. I want to do Toasty. Don't message me if you're over 3'3". Oh my god. Okay, this not opening concerns me. I'm gonna quit the game and just reopen it and hope that it opens. Otherwise, we might have a problem. Big ears necessary. Why isn't it opening? Guys!
Hi, Spyro.
Do I need to replay the dragon for whatever reason? Guys, I don't know why that's not opening. That makes me really nervous. Actually, I might know a reason. I think what we might have to do is we need to like properly exit out of a level because we just keep exiting level like from the menu, but we need to exit from the portal, otherwise it doesn't count a level as complete. So if we just do this, that might work. Yeah, I've never known a kobold VTuber who wasn't, like, really, really tiny. I don't think they have... Okay, see, that worked. I don't think they're able to have Dommy Mommy energy. Okay, well this is perfect, because by the time I finish up Toasty here, my food should be here. So... Oh, apparently it's already here. Okay, well, I will finish up Toasty before we dive into it, but I am just gonna quickly run down and grab my food. So, give me just a second. I'll be like very quick. Tiny people can be dommy mommies, it's just difficult. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna finish this level, then we'll do our little lunch break. Ah! Because this is like the boss level before we move on to the next little section. Whoop. Sounds like Apple speaking from experience. I mean, the only time I've ever really dommed someone, if you can call it that, is before the captain, my last two partners, I took their virginity. So it was more of like a, not doming, but like a, okay, I'm the bit more sexually experienced one.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
So I don't think it was doming, but more just like kind of, okay, you know, I've got more experience here, let me kind of lead, I guess. But I am definite not top energy. Lucky, stay away from the food. You already got 2 treats, and you have a full bowl of food. Whoop. Apple has 0 dom energy. I've joked before that there's one person in the entire world I would dom.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most
And I can't say who, because they're a fellow VTuber.
I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. Toasty has many tricks up his sleeve.
I'm not gonna say who. Kiro, you might remember who. All I'm saying is this person has collabed with me. And in one collab in particular, where we collabed with someone else as well, was told that they have more bottom energy than I do. Lulu, I'm telling you right now, it's not you. I will say that. It's not you. Anyways, that was Toasty. From an Explode game? No. No. I shouldn't say more. I've already said too much. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna go to Peacekeepers, and then we'll stop.
Wow. You made
I've done full collab months, so that's a big list if you happen to have that.
hop on, Spyro.
If I don't even know if I could list everyone I've collabed with. Cinder, Arknon, Kiro, Lulu, Kari, Starlight, Fiona, Mousy, Liv, Amp, the captain, obviously. Linen, Reina, Chloe, Evie, Aimless Tiefling. Ray. Reven Entropy. Oh, Ray, I'm just listing all the people I've collabed with that I can think of off the top of my head. Then Kiro, you have the wrong thing. If it's none of the people I've said so far, because I definitely said them. I said them early on, so you might have just missed it. But, who else have I collabed with? Gabi Lin, Toyohisa Dazi, Cupid, okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. How long is my subathon going for? It's going for at least 8 hours, and we're about at the 2-hour mark. Oh, you DM'd me on Twitter. I responded to on Discord because I'm dumb. I didn't... I'm just stupid. Anyways. Okay. We're gonna close Spyro and take a bit of a lunch break. I do have planned for us to go back to Spyro. I'm not sure if we will. The schedule's kind of flexible. But I'm trying to open my bag up too. But we've got a goblin list to make. Apparently. You were right, but also not fully right. Although they don't go by that name anymore. Hello! Hello, Hells! How you doing? Corny Gabo, that's me. Okay. So what would be the best way to make, like, a huge list of goblins? I guess just pull up, like, a notepad sort of thing. And we could just start listing. I don't think I'm gonna shout them out. As cute as that idea is, that's just gonna take so long. Especially because the shout out, like, you need to have a certain amount of time between each shout out. It is a cute idea, but okay. So let's open up, like, show me a non-horny Gabo who isn't Ace. I think honestly, even the Ace ones I know are horny. Like, Gary's probably the only one I can think of, but Yeah, most of the ace gobos I know are still horny. Fiona's fucking horny. What are you talking about, Kiro? Fiona's very horny. I think you misread it. It's a non-horny, so someone who's not horny, who isn't asexual. Honey, I mean, Honey is very, if she is horny, she does a very good job of hiding it. Lucky. This paper bag isn't for you to play with, but it's not for you to play with. Honey is kind of horny off stream. I can believe that. Okay, I need like a notepad or something. Remember back in the days, guys, for anyone who knew me like early on, when I said I was say-so and it wasn't just horny all the time? Do you all remember that? What a wild time that was. One True Mitch! Yeah, Mitch is say-so. Oh, Smack, yeah, Tama. Oh my god, Lucky, I'm going to put the paper bag away if you're gonna keep playing with it. Okay, I need like a notepad. We're just gonna make a big notepad doc. That's what we're gonna do. I will make this better sized and stuff, but alright. Okay. Julie isn't super horny. She's just chaos, yeah. Okay. Stop listing Gobbo VTubers at me. I need to try and list them myself. I mean, you guys can help me when I'm, like, stuck, but for the start, I want to try and list as many as I can by myself. Okay. Lucky's just hanging out. He is like... Yeah, no, that's fair. It does sound bad, but... Okay. So... Gobby Lynn. Gamer Goblin Gary. I probably could just use short forms. Barry the Bugbear, I am counting him. He is technically a goblin. Honey. Goblin. Steez. Hornsby. And then by that extension. She changed her name recently. Is it spelt like that now? She changed the way it was spelt. I know back in the day it was like... Okay, so it is spelt like that now. Okay, cool. I'm gonna like eat while I'm doing this, so forgive me for pauses. Okay, like that. I mean, it doesn't really matter. This is mostly for my own purposes. Chloe, the Goblin, and All Hallows Evie, Tiny Goblin, aka Fiona. I am counting Liv. Even though the Goblin model isn't their primary anymore. Mitch, even though I think he's rebranding. He's going not not goblin anymore. Ruby. I'm forgive me if I don't remember all the, like, where the underscores are. Ruby and Twixie, Gobbo Abby, Melinim, Empress Kiddowa, Marshmallow Voidling. Oh my god. The Goblin Burrows, aka Linen. Okay, oh my god, don't list things until I start to struggle. Scath. I think that's how you spell it. Zeka Shu. Gabby. I know some of these aren't going to be technically, like, VTubers. I'm just gonna keep going, like, over here. Some of these aren't gonna technically be VTubers, but they're gonna be, like, VTuber supporters. So, like, I'm counting Kalex, even though he doesn't technically stream, or they don't technically stream. And then with that also Sunshine. Graham as well. Grimhilda. Smack the Goblin. Or Tama. Can I make this, like, can I make the font smaller? Is that allowed? Oh, I can. Then we can, like, fit more things. There we go. Yeah! Hades 2! I didn't talk about that. Hades 2 was announced, and I'm fucking, like, hype as shit. I should have some music in the background. This is kind of just boring. Just me. So I'm gonna just turn on some, like, Nintendo music in the background. I'm also gonna tweet just saying that we're how many subs do we have now? We're at 29? No, that's not right. That's not right at all. We had like 30 something. We were at like 31 or some shit. We passed 30, I know that. Yeah, that's what I thought. And you were the last person who subbed. Or who gave subs. Why did it revert to... This thing's so weird. There. Okay. Okay. Violent Care Bear. I shouldn't be struggling yet. There's still so many. Jummy, fuck. Although I don't know how much she uses her goblin model anymore either. Starlight, I missed. Oh my god. She uses it only for special occasions. Okay. Mox. Oh, Squid is a new gob friend. There's still so many, yeah. Queen, you. Oh, there's Apple's goblin. I am Apple, but there is apples. Hello, Mally. How you doing? Yeah, I should not be blanking as hard as I am already. I know there's still so many of us. The Reactive Cupid. Thorn. Oh my god. I forgot about Thorn. And I forgot about Blix. I'm not counting myself. I feel like that's too easy. Although I've heard that little Appleseed is pretty cool. There's Yumi Goblin and Mimi. Bubby. Riva. Or Rivette. I'm starting to shorten names. Oh, things are getting cut off for you guys. Okay, sorry. I'll move, I'll move Riva and Simple Galaxy over here. I'm giving myself till I finish my lunch to do this. There's Moon. There's another one. Justa. Gurg and Gob. Tia. And, Big Mama Amber. Sue. And Red Mario. Fuck, man. There's so many of us. Oh, there's the other Ruby, like Charity Goblin Ruby. Again, not really a VTuber, but I'm counting Twisting Toxic. Claire and and then Goblin After Dark, and then Goth Gamer Goblin, Toxic's art is so good though. Drist and Drit and Diz, Razzle and Dazzle, Sumiku, Hurak, you're a goblin. My model keeps like freaking out. Yeah, I'm just trying to list as many goblin VTubers as we can. Xandris, holy shit! Thank you for 5 gifted subs! 5 trees in the orchard! 1 to Kalex, 1 to Gabby Mommy, 1 to General Nixon, 1 to Daskuda. Gals, fuck! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. It's supposed to be at 36, the thing. But it's at 35 for whatever reason. Because it doesn't like to update properly. But thank you so much! How you doing? We are currently listing goblin VTubers. We're trying to list as many goblins as we can. Helix. I don't think Helix streams anymore, but Helix is a good gob. Yeah, I've got Sumihu here. I don't want to look at, like, the goblin, Discord. Achievement Goblin. Fury of the Small. Who recently put together, like, a big goblin list. Sipco Games. Teef. Purple Fish. Oh my god. Oh, dear Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot, like, Podge and Shiki. Astra, I forgot. Oh my god, Kelsey. Swampy or Reina? I don't know if I know them. We breed like rabbits. Every single time I think I've met all the goblins, a new one gets added. Yeah, Gomi and Seth. Doxa and Globy. Fuck. I'm starting to really blank now. Mort. Tangerine. I have Linen. The Goblin Burrows Linen. Viv, yes. Or Vivi. Yeah. Vivi seems really cute. Arch. Golden Gobbo. I do have Tia on here somewhere. Here, I'll put Tia. Singer. When I started, there was considerably less of us. Shen and May. Frig. Who the fuck else? Soph. You guys are saying goblins that, like, I don't think I've literally ever interacted with. Ashy. Brian. Bean. Siona. I have seen it, Mally, but I'm trying to do this without consulting any help. I mean, you guys can help, but I don't want to, like, look at a list. Mitmount? I don't think I did Mitmount. Gobmedo is new? Sure! Yeah, no, there's a full-on, like, Goblin VTuber spreadsheet. I basically only know Justa from many. Vec. But yeah, basically, like, everything I've seen of Justa, I've seen from many, so... I mean, I could do my Kobold list next. It's Meppa, it's Jade, it's Salem, it's, Oats, it's, Sprig, it's...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydration. Oh, Bree, or Bri. I don't. And then also Zenith. Pfeiffer. Oh, God. Fawn. I'm trying to remember ones from, like, when I started. Because there was considerably less then. Jinx. Oh my god, I forgot about, Lyjort. Eldritch Raz. I'm starting to get to a point where I'm running out of room. Frig. There's still so many. I know there's still so many. There's so many of us. We multiply like rabbits. Is there both Bean and Beanie? Is there both a Bean and a Beanie? I mean, I believe that. I mean, I guess there's an Appleseed and an Apples. I know, but I'm also putting, like, people who I associate with Goblin VTubers. Like, Kalex isn't a VTuber, but every fucking Goblin VTuber knows Kalex. But I still want them to be Goblin equivalent. That's why I don't have, like, Uzi on here. Yeah, I'd like more elf VTubers that aren't, like, just WoW. Okay. Makes sense why I don't know them then. Who the fuck is that? I'm sorry, that sounded very rude. There's so many people here that I've, like, never heard of. We need more gray alien VTubers. Yeah, I mean, if I was scrolling through who I follow, I'd probably stumble upon, like, quite a few. Bognil, I missed. Cookie Cooker? Yeah, I'm probably gonna post this in the Goblin Island Discord and be like, I'm so sorry if we forgot you. No, I don't think I did put Bria on here. Bria doesn't stream, but Chaos is no longer a goblin. I don't think. I think Chaos has completely rebranded to, like, Plague Doctor, but I know they're still in the Goblin Discord, so I'll put them. Oh, Daisy Doodles is a very cute bugbear VTuber. Cove as well. Cove the Beach Goblin. I'm also gonna do Vilda Goob, who I don't think streams, but is just very talented. Femboy Goblin artist. I did Claire. Claire's on here. Claire, the Goth Goblin. Claire's here. I didn't forget Claire. Tangerine I have on here. Tangerine's here. Femboy Goblin artist. Yep, that's Vilda. Vilda's awesome. I forgot Dally! I forgot Dally. Dally's so nice. Oh my god, I feel like an ass now. Dally's literally on my list for people to sort into VTuber classes tonight. Or into D&D classes tonight. Which, if you haven't checked out that list, if you go to my Twitter and scroll down, you'll find a post where you can drop your PNG. The captain and I will be sorting VTubers into D&D classes. We'll be doing that later tonight, so like at the end of the subathon. So if that's something you're interested in, Sturdy Barbecue. I don't know if I know them either. Oh, Fighter. And Aurelia are two more. I definitely didn't get Fighter because Fighter just liked something on my Twitter. Anju? Oh, there's Game Goblin. Gantz! I forgot about Gantz! Gantz Gaming. Gantz is cute. I actually really like Gantz's model. And Wink. Wink's a newer goblin who has kind of like a Homestuck goblin thing going. I don't know much about Homestuck, but I like their model. Hero, we're not even playing Cult of the Lamb. You don't need to contribute to the totem. Is it bad that a big way that I'm trying to decide this is VTubers who've had issues, Goblin VTubers who have had issues with a very specific, used to be Goblin VTubers? I won't go into the drama in full, but there used to be a Goblin VTuber, who, oh my god, where'd I go? Where am I? Oh my god, I disappeared. There used to be a Goblin VTuber who was not a nice person and harassed like a lot of people and was just not a good dude. And there was a lot of Goblin VTubers who had issues with him. And I feel a little bad that I'm trying to come up with this list with people who had issues with him, because a lot of the Goblin community was in full support of each other during that time. Geld the Goblin. There's another one. Pudding! Pudding! I forgot about Pudding! Pudding has the cutest art! How did I forget Pudding? I'm so obsessed with Pudding's art. I've been wanting to commission her for ages. I don't know how I forgot her. I feel really bad now. Oh, Phoebe! Yes, Phoebe! Oh my god! I don't think Phoebe streams, but I know she has like a fund. Like a LIVE2D fund going on her throne. Hello, good apple boy! Hello! Oh, Jim! Oh my god! Jim's so nice. I keep forgetting about all these lovely folks. And then with that, and I don't think they stream, but there's also like, I don't remember how many Jims he's got, or how many M's he's got, but there's Jim the Pixel Goblin, who does really amazing pixel art. Let me, I know I'm not starting the stream soon, but Jim the Pixel Goblin, I need to find it because it looks so good. Did like this for a bunch of goblin VTubers back in the day, like around when I started. Which looks so good. Also, I'm totally not using this to come up with more goblin VTubers. I don't know what you're talking about. But with that, you know who I just thought of? Definitely not because of that or anything. You know, I just thought of like some VTubers, like Iris, or a lot of these VTubers don't stream anymore, and it makes me very upset actually. But Iris is one. Yeah, a lot of the people on this list don't stream anymore, which is really sad. Or have since like rebranded. Iris is another very talented artist that I should commission at some point. Aimless Tiefling! Thank you so much for resubbing!
Yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy fruit salad.
Yeah, streaming isn't for anyone, which is, I mean, it's fair. Did I put Crash? I did think of Crash, but I don't actually know if I put Crash on the list. Zeka I know I put on here somewhere. Zeka's on here. I did list her. I know I did. Where's Zeka? Zeka, right here. I am way too obsessed with Zeka's models. Zeka and Honey, I swear, do some of the best models in the whole of the VTuber community. And both very, very, very talented goblin artists. I love Zeka's art. Zeka is so talented. Like, I mean, there's so many goblins that are like so fucking talented. Okay. I have 20 minutes still. I'm only giving myself the hour block that I designated for this time. Okay, 6 recently came back. There's 6. And Sam, I don't think Sam streams, but Sam makes memes and does funny goblin stuff. All this talk of models makes me crave a new one. I don't think I'd ever want to commission anyone else for a model. Like, I know in terms of quality, my model is a little behind a lot of people's, but I'm so happy with it, and Meekin's such an amazing, talented friend that I don't think I'd ever want to commission a model from someone else. Although now that I have my LIVE2D back, I know the last time I spoke with Meekin, he was saying that he wouldn't mind doing a 3.0 Appleseed at some point, and giving me some much needed upgrades now that he's figured out some more stuff about rigging. So maybe sometime in the future, we'll see. Yeah, this is technically 2.0 Appleseed because my original model was like like, kind of dog shit. I mean, Meekin had no idea how to do models and didn't know anything about rigging, so it was basically just, like, eye movements and like, a tiny bit of my mouth. So, I mean, it was good considering Meekin didn't know, like, shit. I think was actually quite well done, but now we've worked together on quite a few things. He's gotten more experience with rigging and, you know. Okay, we got 20 more minutes. I know there's no more Gobbo friends. I have Grim. I have Grim because I'm actually commissioning Grim right now for something. Not stream related. I will let y'all know that, not stream related, but I'm commissioning Grim, so Grim was like pretty top of my mind already. God, who else? Who are we missing? I know we're missing quite a few folks. God damn it. I don't know if Dixie does stuff anymore. But Dixie... Does Greb count? Does Greb count? I feel like Greb should count. Hello, Mousy! Thank you! Thank you so much! We're currently making a big list of goblins. We're taking an hour while I was eating lunch, and we're trying to just come up with a list of goblins. Yeah, grab his goblin energy. Ah! Oh my god, I'm huge! Whoops. I'm cold, so I'm gonna quickly just grab a robe. Is Mousy a goblin? Mousy does have goblin energy, but I feel like that's just mouse VTubers in general. Like, everyone I've met kind of has goblin energy. Okay, I will be, like, right back. I'm just gonna grab my robe. And maybe also some, like, something warm on my feet. I did Justa, yes. Again, I don't know where exactly, but Justa is on here. Frig. Where... Who else? Who else haven't we done? Did I do Milo and Bay? Did I do Milo and Bay? Geary! Oh my god, I don't think I did Geary. And Milk Dust. I don't think I did milk dust. God, we're really running out of room. Can I make the text any smaller? Or is 8 the minimum it can go? Yes, and I did Dixie. I did Geld. Kit. I don't think I did Kit. I did Arcs. I don't have enough room on my screen. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to move this over a little bit so we have a bit more room. I'm pretty good at remembering the ones I've typed. Hello, Chaos! We're making a big list of goblins. I don't think I did Kit. We've got 10 more minutes to try and name as many goblins as we can. This list is kind of continuing. Bonbon! I don't think I did Bonbon! Bonbon literally got a sub earlier and I forgot Bonbon. I did Cupid. I know Cupid's on here. Bob Ross. Fawn I got Arcs. Shit. Why don't we have a goblin VTuber who is an artist called Gob Ross? Exactly! See, Aimless, you and I thought of the same fucking joke. Shit. Layla? Did I do Layla? I did 6. And you can't have 6 without Layla. Abinia? I don't know if I know them. I'm gonna take this list and just follow a bunch more goblins on Twitch after this. Or whatever. Twitch, YouTube, whatever their streaming platforms are. Mothball! I forgot Mothball! How did I forget Mothball? Again, in my starting soon shit. I literally... Where is it? I literally have this from Mothball. Forgive me, I'm not changing the thing at the bottom. But I literally have all this art from people and I'm forgetting them. I did add Graham. Graham's over this way. It's just cut off. I could never forget Graham. Graham's so talented. I do have Yumi Goblin. I don't know if Goblin Queen Yumi is separate. It wouldn't surprise me. There's a lot of folks that have the same name. Did I did I get Grishki? I don't think I got Grishki. Yeah, no, this is basically an exercise in seeing how many goblins I can name within an hour. And admittedly, chat, specifically Hurak, has helped a lot. Pimjack, I don't think I got. Did I do just Greenie Goblin? I don't think I did. There's Gobby Lynn, and then there's also Gobble, Lynn? I got red. Red's here somewhere. I know I got red. Probably, yeah. Cut off again. Mox I got. I got Mox. Again, somewhere. I know I got Mox, though. Why are there so many of us? Makes it hard to list everyone. I mean, again, this is just an exercise in seeing how many we can list. Oh, Cotton Candy Goblin? I don't know how much Cotton Candy Goblin still streams, but... Did I get the hottest goblin in fishnets? I got Liv. Liv is like... was early on. Because Liv is legit like one of my best friends. Yeah, I got Liv. Luna Koi, yep. I was counting like former goblins and oh yeah, I got Cupid. I got Cupid, yes. Yeah, I got like Liv because Liv used to be a goblin. I also got you for the same thing, Chaos. Like you're here. Zez Squishy? I got you, yeah. You're right here. I don't, again, I don't know who this person is, but I'm trusting your word for it, Hurak. You've got a lot of gobos. Liz Star. Does Flick still do stuff? I got Mort. Oh, Come and Go Tavern. Oh my god. Yeah. Come and Go is very lovely. Yeah, I got Vivi. I got Mort. I'm not gonna go back to them all the time because I'm trying to get, again, as many as I can here in 5 more minutes. Did I get Powers? I don't know how much Powers does stuff anymore, but Titty Goblin. That's what they call themselves. Powers the Titty Goblin. I do have Goth Gamer Goblin on here. There's a lot of game goblins, like there's Game Goblin, there's Goth Gamer Goblin, and then there's Gamer Goblin Gary. And I have all of them. There's another gob you've seen with Gobbo Pudding? I know there's like Mallow. Is Mallow a gob? I think Mallow's like a dark elf kind of situation. Is there another gob? Again, I don't know how much Chim does stuff anymore, but Chim. Oh, Night Sleaze. Right. Right. I got Smay on here somewhere. Yeah, right here. Yeah, are they? I don't know. They're goblin-esque. I don't know if they're actually like goblin. God, I'm really running out. Yeah, I don't know what Sleaze is. Maybe this one is Gabo Lin. There probably is. That sounds very familiar to me. Like, I think it's like that. I mean, there's Gobby Lin. Mini and Boss. Again, I don't know how active they are anymore, but Monchi. I really don't know anymore. Well, I can probably think of something to replace that. We have 2 minutes, Bonbon! Actually, only 1 more minute now. Oh my god, I'm so blanking. Mana powder, sure. Justa and Thorn I both have. Nikki I don't have. And Vibe Goblin I don't have. Belchi and Zoppy. Fuck, frick. Okay, I think that's time. I think that's time. Okay, well, all things considered, we got all of these ones and all of those. Like, I think that's pretty friggin' good. I gotta say. I will save this, and I will probably post it to the Goblin Discord later, and maybe also on Twitter. Yeah, we've got to start the Gobble Revolution. Did I see the best announcement at the Game Awards, Animal Crossing a Hideo Kojima game? No? I'm very confused. Alright. Just to give people a reminder of things, we are currently at... We are currently at 36 subs. Which means that we're working towards the 40 sub goal, which is for me to just stop swearing. That means no more swears, no swearing allowed. Being permitted to name drop people in a Twitch chat just feels strange. That's fair. I think we did forget Gojer, but you know what? It is what it is. It's too late now. But thank you, Salsa Jellyfish, for giving a sub to Hirak. I did have this hour for more Spyro, but what I might do instead is start drawing people who have subbed and gifted subs, because I think we're gonna need like 2 hours for that. I think we're gonna want to start on that now. But just a reminder to folks, you can see all my sub goals in my pinned tweet. And as well, and I will retweet it just now so it's like fresh. But later tonight we're doing like a list where we take VTubers and we sort them into D&D classes. That will be with my partner. So we'll be doing that later. The sub goal thing didn't update to 37. And I'm still allowed to swear. We haven't gotten to 40 yet, so I'm gonna get all my swears out now. Fuck. Shit. Bitch. Asshole. Cunt. No, I'm blanking on swear words. Dicks. Banned. You can't ban me from my own subathon, bitch. That's not the way it works. But yeah, I think we're gonna transition into like a drawing, like art portion of things, and then in about 2 hours we're gonna be playing some games with chat. So that'll be fun. So I'm gonna get my art stuff up. Gotta make this nice and small. That's very weirdly sized. That's very weirdly sized. Why is it doing that? That's really weird. It's like cutting off the top bit so that I can just like draw, I guess. And you guys don't see. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Lulu, get some rest. You deserve it. I love you, bitch. I ain't ever gonna stop loving you, bitch. But we're gonna start drawing the people who have subbed and gifted subs. Because if you don't know, if you sub or gift a sub, then I will draw you. I'm really bad at it, so... Oh, you can leave me out. Nope. You're getting a drawing, bitch, whether you want one or not. We're gonna have some jazzy music in the background. I really don't like the way this is formatted. This is formatted very weird. I really don't like it, but that's fine. That'll work. Okay. So we're gonna start by drawing my boy Cinder. I'm using this as like our reference. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that so we have a bigger plane to work with. I don't know how to draw, so this will be fun. We're drawing everyone who has subbed or gifted a sub. So we're gonna switch into art time. I'm gonna tweet out that we're doing this. Okay. Ah! What the fuck? What just happened? What the fuck just happened? It was a raid of some kind because my raid sound went off. Liv! Hello! Hi! Hello! Thank you so much! Hi! How's it going? How are you doing, Liv? Welcome, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Little Appleseed. I'm your friendly neighborhood goblin druid and connoisseur of all things comfy cozy. We are currently doing a birthday subathon. My birthday's technically not till next week, but we're celebrating early because I'm gonna be on vacation. So today's the birthday subathon. We are currently transitioning to like a period of drawing every single person who has subbed or gifted subs. So that's what we're doing right now. But if you like comfy cozy content, indie games, Pokemon, musical theater, D&D, anything of the sort, then maybe you should give me a follow, because that would be really cool of you. Don't feel like you have to, but it would be pretty poggers, you know? Draw Liv instead of you. Thank you, Liv. Oh, my sub goal thing didn't go up again. We're at 38, but it doesn't want to go up. Oh, this stupid bitch. That also means we're very close to the next sub goal, which means I need to no longer swear once we get there. If we get to 40 subs, then I am no longer allowed to swear. Swear words are turned off. Okay, but we're starting with drawing my boy Cinder here. I have no idea how to work this MS Paint thing because it's new for my PC. Hello, Kelsey. Hi, thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I have Appleseed's birthday as my birthday IRL just to make things easier. But we're just celebrating a little bit early because, again, I'm on vacation next week. Okay, so first we need to start with his dumb bitch-ass head. I'm allowed to say that. I love Cinder. Cinder is one of my best friends. Oh god, this is already so much different than what I'm used to. Okay, well... I do want to do them, like, not bad drawings, but don't expect them to be, like, very good, you know? Like, that looks so blocky and bad. How do I move? How do I move the canvas over? Like... There we go. I just want to, like, move him over. This is what happens when I'm using, like, shit that I'm not used to. I'm not familiar with this version of MS Paint. I'm very familiar with my old version of MS Paint. Before I go, I want to say that at 50 subs we get a Shrek script read. I mean, you guys already get a B-movie script read just because I got to 900 followers, like, yesterday. Which also means that we're, like, really close to 1,000, like 100 followers away. Less than that now. But that's fucking wild to me. Like, I should not be close to 1,000 Twitch followers. Like, that's not allowed. Don't expect this to look good, by the way. As I've said, I'm not an artist. I don't know how to art. So that's why we're drawing things in MS Paint. I'm not an art. I don't know how to art. I'm not an artist. I don't do the art good. I don't like that I can't, like, nicely slide this. Like, it just goes from one extreme to the next. Am I drawing with mouse or tablet? With a mouse, because I am not professional. I don't... I've thought about getting myself, like, a drawing tablet and stuff. But I very much, like, I market my art as scuffed. Like, I'm not in any... I don't have a huge desire to make it much better. I think I'd like to learn how to draw, like, eventually, one day. But right now, I'm just kind of like... I just like having fun with it, so... And every time I do something like this, like I market my art as, like, you're gonna get a shitty MS Paint drawing. And people are always like, hell yeah, give it to me. So I'm like, okay, I'll keep doing them, I guess. I'm probably not gonna be able to draw everyone on stream, just because I don't have the time for that. But actually, this is looking a bit cuter than I expected. Oh, he's got like little stars in his eyes. That's cute. I'm just gonna do that. I need them to be roughly the same size. There we go. That's a bit better. The colors and stuff I'll do after. But Liv, I don't know if I've ever drawn you on stream. I've done a few of these, like, little things, but I don't even know if I ever drew, like Nazi. I mean, I know I haven't drawn Liv, like the doll model, but... I don't think I've ever drawn Nazi either. I haven't done one of these for a while, though. Nazi the Goblin? I haven't heard that name in a long time. Why am I picturing you, like, you know, cigarette in your mouth, taking a long drag and being like, and saying that? Like, that's what I'm picturing. I am admittedly not a huge Star Wars fan, so... I mean, I have watched Star Wars, and I have... I've kind of enjoyed it. I'm not a huge sci-fi person in general. So... I'll be back later. Best of luck with your stream till then. Thank you, Codex! And we'll see you later. Okay, we want, like... Musical theater fun fact! Musical theater fun fact, Xandris, is that, Beetlejuice the musical, whenever they do, like, a live, like, you know, on, like, a show or something, performance, they change the lyrics to their opening song, the whole being dead thing. And so, like, you know, when they performed at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, when Beetlejuice first opened, it was like, you know, a Thanksgiving-themed version of a whole being dead thing. They've done that on, like, different award shows and stuff, too. To make it seem very, like, personal. And, like, Beetlejuice is kind of mocking whatever it is. I don't know. I always thought it was kind of cute. It is a very fun show. It's not a show that I think I'd ever really, like, pay money to go see. Because I don't really like Beetlejuice that much. But it does seem like a fun show, and if someone, like, wanted to take me, I'd be like, hell yeah. But it's not a show that I would, like, ever, I think, take money out of my own pocket to go see. Does that make sense? I've spent about half an hour drawing just Cinder. Oh, dear Lord. I've never been to a musical. Been to plays, yes, but not a musical. And I've been to way more musicals than I have plays. Which is saying a lot, because I've been to a lot of plays. But I grew up, like, I have talked about this, I think, a little bit on stream before, but, like, I grew up, my mom played musicals around my sisters and I growing up so much, and they were such a big, like, part of my childhood that, like, when I got older, it was just kind of like, it was just kind of natural. Like, it was very natural to go see musicals. It was natural to listen to musicals. And I didn't really realize how many people don't usually have the experience of going to see, like, live theater at all. Babble, why did you tell me that Dunsparce's evolution is just more Dunsparce? To be honest, I just figured you'd find out. But isn't it wonderful? The Dunsparce. Dear God, this is looking so terrible. And I still have to draw his, like, fucking wings and shit after this. God damn it. He can't just have a nice and easy design, huh? They never can. It can never be a nice and easy design. I'm trying not to be super picky with these because I don't want these to be like drawings that I take forever for. Because they're just supposed to be like whatever. You're just a dog in a sweater. I mean, that's fair. The fact that you're a dog, though, will take me a while. Just because I'm not very good at drawing, like... It looks like he's wearing ballet flats. Whoops. I'm not gonna fix that. See, this one looks a bit nicer. That first one just looks like Cinder's wearing ballet flats. Okay, I will fix it. Na 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 na. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay, gotta zoom out a little bit. I think his general, like pose doesn't look too bad. Still gotta draw the horns. You know what? I'm not gonna draw the little details of his hair. This is fine. Okay. Now let's... We've got to make his tail. Katamari has such good music. I should play Katamari at some point. Add it to the big list of new games that I want to play because we have our new PC. So one fun thing, Death Battle is having a champions poll, basically their YouTube members, for a fight for the next season of their show. Among Us Imposter versus Fall Guy from Fall Guys. Interesting. I haven't watched Death Battle in a very long time. Okay, now we just have his wings to do. And color. The wings are gonna look very different from each other because that's just the way it goes. Yeah, honestly, Cinder turned out a lot better than I expected. Now, granted, this took me about half an hour of our 2-hour time to draw every single person that has subbed so far. So... not great that I'm taking that much time. But I also drew with a mouse. This is true. But honestly, Cinder looks pretty cute, I think. I don't think he looks half bad. I actually think he looks pretty adorable. Okay, I need... It's trying to swap to, like... music with lyrics, and I don't want that. What do we want? Let's do happy and relaxing video game music. Shadow at Noon on YouTube. What do you got for me? Oh, we're starting with some Kirby. Okay, I like it. Bum, 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 bum. Kirby's Epic Yarn, that's another game I want to play. I think this one's from Kirby's Epic Yarn, that's why I'm thinking of it. Bum 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 bum. There we go. I'm not being super detailed. I'm not going into like fine details of eyes and shit. Whoops. The one horn must not have everything fully closed. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I will stretch. Thank you, Queen. Let's grab the wings. Oh, God damn it. There's always like one tiny little bit that isn't. Another musical theater fun fact. In Hamilton, one of the ensemble members, Ariana DeBose, actually plays a character that's, kind of like a hidden character known as the Bullet, which is basically every single time Hamilton talks about death, in whatever capacity that is, Ariana is, and the character of the Bullet is the one who, like, directly is involved with that. So whether it's, like, giving him a prop related to it, when he's, like, shot at the end, she's the one, like, holding and guiding the bullet to him. Like, it's kind of a very interesting, like, hidden character. But, I mean, I don't think that's a fun fact. I think that's just a fact. Another Hamilton fun fact is that, Lin-Manuel Miranda has gone on record being like, yeah, I literally just, like, pulled a random biography off the shelves. It happened to be Alexander Hamilton's. I read it and thought, I could probably make a musical off of this. And, you know, it could have been, like, literally anyone. God damn it. I hate how hard it is to see what's properly actually closed off and what's not. Well, I'm at it. Just anything else I see immediately down there. And yeah, I know the line work is fucking shoddy. Again, I'm not an artist. I'm not doing this as I'm an artist. This is going to look like good professional art. I'm doing this for fun because I find doodling fun, and, you know, that's it, really. Always something. Always something. Oh, Kenny just means, like, a stan. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but where isn't it closed off here? There, I guess. That's where it was. There. I barely know what stan means, so that doesn't help. Inside that Pokeball is supposed to be all white. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. There. Now you can actually kind of tell that I colored his skin. Before you couldn't really tell, it was so pale. There we go. Oh, I forgot to make Flump's little this thing. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I'd like to finish Cinder so that way I can move on to Liv. Liv will probably be next because I know Liv's here. If you're also here and have gifted a sub, please let me know. Or subbed yourself. Because on stream, I'd like to draw the ones that are here. Liv lives in my chat. Probably. You are still here? Yes. Yes, I know you're still here, Aimless. I'm just gonna do like darker black. But yeah, I mean, I've got 2 hours kind of designated for it. I want to prioritize the people who are actually here. And then I'll do like the rest off stream probably. I'm not writing the dragon on the side. He doesn't get that. He's not cool enough. That's mean. I just don't want to put in the effort to do like weird sideways writing. Oh shit. Gosh dang it. Okay. Where is it this time? Is it like there? That tiny, tiny little bit? Don't steal Liv. I'll fight you. I'll fight you to get her back. Don't steal Liv. Okay, not gonna lie. Actually think Cinder turned out really cute. I actually think Cinder looked pretty cute. I'm I'm actually kind of proud. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom because I've been holding in the need to pee. And then when I come back, we'll do live and then aimless. So I will be right back. I'm also probably gonna post the goblin list on Twitter while I'm gone. So. And don't forget, later tonight, the captain and I are doing a, like, putting VTubers into D&D classes. If you've already submitted something for us before, submit again, because we've always got ideas. And we might put you somewhere differently, who knows? But if you go to my Twitter, that should be one of the most recently retweeted things. So you shouldn't have to do a lot of scrolling. But I will be right back. Hang on tight, friends. Oh my god, I'm such a dumbass. I managed to get it back, but like now it's super low quality and I feel bad. I really liked the way it looked too, god damn it. Oh well. Not the end of the world, just like, damn, you know? Okay. Also, I completely forgot to mention again, but you guys still are able to give me 2 tweets to do. Like 2 random things to tweet out, as long as they're not, like, horrible. KJ, hello! Thank you so much! But I will tweet out 2 things. And we'll change my profile picture on Twitter to whatever you guys want for the next 24 hours. Again, appropriateness permitting. I do have some sort of I'm copying this, don't mind me. Oh frick. I'm just copying this to post to Twitter. But yeah, I can tweet out, change the profile pic to Applebard. I mean, that's still me. So I love furry girls, fluffy waifus with big fluffy tails. I just want them to crush me between their fluffy thighs. I mean, that can be one of them. Are you guys in agreement for this? No, sorry. I was responding to a Discord DM, which was kind of pressing, so, I was typing out a tweet for it as well, but, afterwards I responded to a Discord DM. But, the fluffy waifu tweet, is that what we want to tweet out? The furry girl's fluffy waifu. Alright, I'll tweet that out now. Done. Alright. Live! Let us try live. Live, where the fuck is your PNG? I'm gonna draw this one just because I think it's probably easiest for me than trying to draw like your proper model. Live or die. Whoops. Okay. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. God, I love Nintendo music, man. It's so catchy. Liv, you're so cute. Oh my god. You're so freaking cute. This is where my experience drawing dogs for kids at work will come in handy. Okay. I'm gonna need to lower you down away from up there so I can draw your hair and your other ear properly. There we go. But you are! Like, your model's so freaking cute. And you're so freaking cute. I'm trying not to be as much of a perfectionist. And be like, I need to fix every small little thing. But dear God, that's hard for me. Every single time I draw eyes, I make everyone look so cross-eyed, so I'm really, really trying not to do that for you. Especially because your eyes are really cute. Okay, no. I hate drawing eyes. Fuck drawing eyes, man. I'm gonna start by drawing your glasses and draw, like, the eyes behind that, I think, is probably better. I've been debating giving Appleseed glasses. Part of me kind of wants to make her look a little bit more like me. But I think that's just like vanity a little bit. I don't know. What if I just didn't draw eyes? What if you just had glasses? What if you had like the anime eye thing? Is that allowed? Yeah, no, hands are the bane of my fucking existence. Fuck hands. Appleseed's librarian mode. I have said for ages, my actual IRL aesthetic is cute, like, student librarian. Krish! Hello! Welcome! Thank you for gifting a sub to Casual KJ. The sub goal thing didn't go up again. Fuck it. We're at almost 40 now. Okay, we're at 40 now. I'm to uni! Yay! Alright. Okay, so we've reached 40. Which means I am not allowed to stream. Or, stream, oh my god. I'm not allowed to swear for the rest of the stream. Before I did a bunch of push-ups, so we could have, like, push-ups as a punishment if I do swear. Or... This is a wholesome stream now. Exactly. Nothing but wholesome. The other eye looks so wonky in comparison. Feed Lucky a treat. Lucky is currently asleep, aimless, but I will remember that once he wakes up. I'm at work today, but I wanted to stop in to at least gift a sub or two. Oh, thank you, Crash. I do appreciate it. It is very sweet of you. Yeah, the other eye looks so wonky. Hoping it'll look a bit better once we color it. But I might just do them kind of both inside. I'm really hoping you have to read your old fanfiction eventually. Oh my god. I've talked about it on stream a little bit before. I used to run a semi-successful fanfiction blog on tumblr.com. It no longer exists. I deleted it. However, I do have my old fanfiction all saved. And that would be a very funny and dark rabbit hole to go back down. I also have fan fiction that I used to write for the captain. Before the captain and I started dating, and when we were just playing D&D together, he would commission smutty fan fiction for me to write of like our party's characters fucking and stuff. So I have those too. God, what's the goal for that? How close are we? I don't remember where the fanfiction goal is. 70? Okay, it's doable. We're over halfway there. Oh, did I swear? Gosh dang. Okay. What's the punishment? What do I do if I swear? How many push-ups? Are we going with push-ups even, or do I have a different punishment? I don't know what a good punishment would be. So, eat a raw garlic clove. I don't have garlic. Squats for swears. Okay, get me buff. You must kiss Lucky's belly. He would scratch the frig out of me. I almost swore again. He would scratch me. Bite a lemon slice. See, that's not a punishment. I actually quite like lemons. I like squats. I could do squats. How many squats per swear? How buff am I getting? How good are we making my butt? Drink vinegar? I don't even know if I have vinegar. We could come up with like a different punishment each time. 10? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so for this swear we'll do punishment, or we'll do squats. Maybe it goes up each time. Jeez, we're gonna kill me. But I can always buy things. Like I can get some groceries and stuff delivered if we want other punishments. I'm gonna tweet out that there's a new fun thing where every single time I swear I get punished. Okay, I will do my squats here in just a second. I'm just tweeting. I swear so naturally that honestly it's gonna be very hard just to stop. Maybe you need a punishment wheel. I mean, we can make a punishment wheel. We can do that. I do want to finish drawing Liv, at least. Okay, but I will do squats. And clear my area. My model's freaking out. There's very tiny Appleseed. Okay. Alright. Model's just gonna freak out, whatever. Okay. Squat time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Whew. Gonna get my butt looking so good. My butt's gonna look so nice. But we will draw Liv, and then maybe we'll make out a punishment wheel. But gosh, Liv looks so cute. Why is it that everyone that follows me is so friggin' cute? I mean, you are cute. I need to plug my phone in. My phone is dying, I just realized. I just realized how hard not swearing is gonna be when I have, like, the captain here. Now, granted, that's not till, like, end of the night, basically, but... not swearing when I have the captain is difficult. Bappala's friend, Ulu. Ulu! Oh my god, your arm looks very thick all of a sudden at the bottom here. Just gonna... There. That looks a bit better. Welcome to the Limbs Are Hard gang. Shooty, stop stealing Liv! Although I'm dreading drawing Liv's other hand. This hand already looks bad enough. What are you holding? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I'm curious. Yeah, dang you, anatomy. Does it count as me swearing if I'm reading chat and I say I swear? I'll try and avoid it regardless, but... Oh god, your fingers are looking so huge. Roll a D2. Why? But, like, hands suck. Want to see if chat counts? We're deciding that on a D2. Look at that hand. That looks terrible. Okay, I need to plug my phone in. I'm gonna do that quick. Quick. Oh, so many people are, like, adding to the VTuber D&D classes list for tonight. My phone, like, just died as I went to plug it in. So... not bad, I guess. Shooty, I just saw your message. I love it. Looks fantastic. Alright. Gonna make this a bit more rounded. that did not work. That does not look any more rounded. You don't, your legs just cut off, so I'm just gonna cut off your legs. I'm bad at filling in the blanks for people. So, if you don't have legs, then we're ending it there. Liv isn't a runner, she doesn't need the legs. Hello, Noel! Hello, how are you doing? Good, I hope. Put wheels on the legs. There. Aw, Liv looks really cute too. These are going better than I expected, to be honest. I was expecting all y'all to look kinda terrible. But this is going a lot better than I expected. Oops. Okay, I think Aimless was going to be next, and then we got time. We could probably do Kiro as well. And then, like that. Okay, we need it to look more. Beautiful. You got my banner redeem. You don't need to draw me right now. That's true. I can't really color the legs because then it just kind of goes wild. Your fingers aren't even fully connected. I think what we need to do is just... Oops. Just... There. Make it look like there's another one there. It's a slight difference in white, but it is a difference nonetheless. Whoopsie. I'm not sure why that part's kind of separate, but bum 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 bum. I still don't know what this is in your hand, but we're gonna give it to you regardless. And then your hair. You look so cute! Oh, I forgot your little nose. Oh my god. I'm dumb. And we need your cute little nose. Whoops, not like that. Looking actually cute. There. Sorry to hear me dying. There. There's cute little Liv. I feel like I still need to make Cinder a little bit bigger. Now we've got Aimless. Okay. Huh. I will stretch. Thank you, Xandris. Oh, Xandris, I also need to draw you. Because you gifted subs, too. Again, I'm not going to be able to draw everyone today. But we're going to try and do as many as we can, at least. Okay, Aimless. What version of you can I actually draw? Is the question. Because, not gonna lie, your outfit will be a struggle. It looks really good, don't get me wrong, but your outfit is not gonna be easy. And will probably take me a while, if I had to take a guess. God, the quality gets lowered so hard. Okay, let's just... Oh, I love Aimless's outfit. It looks so good. I just am terrible at art. So we can probably make Liv a little bit bigger. Then like that. Yeah, like you're gonna be a struggle, friend. And I apologize in advance if this looks terrible. Okay. Ba-doo. Ba-doo. In about half an hour, friends, we're going to be transitioning to some games with chat. I would like to get, ideally, people in voice for this. You don't have to be, but I just think it kind of makes things a bit more fun. So, if you want to join for games with chat, make sure you join the Orchard Discord. I think we're probably gonna start with some, like, Jackbox and stuff. You know, typical fun subathon games. Well, I think one of my light bulbs just went out. Just got a little bit darker in my room. So here's another question. Am I allowed to type swears? Like, am I still allowed to type swear answers for stuff like Jackbox? I'm not saying them. Persuade us. Where are my dice? Where are my dice? I don't know where my dice are, so... Can type the swear, but has to read them without swearing. Gotcha. Okay. That's fair. That's fair, I think. Your hair is gonna be a nightmare unless... Like, it looks really good. But dear lord, I have no idea how to actually draw it. It was a very short song. Okay. I need to zoom in just a little bit here. Fix some of these little disconnects. Yeah, I have a funny feeling we're not gonna get to anyone else before it's time to move on. Which is fine. I can do everyone else off stream, or just in a different stream, or what have you. But Amos is gonna take us a while. There we go. The one is so much more like round than the other. I can do everyone else off stream bonk. Hang on. Let me grab the bonk hammer. I know it wasn't redeemed, but we'll just bonk me regardless. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I keep forgetting I have this muffin in front of me that I want to dig into. I wish someone would do me off stream. Mood. I too wish someone would do me off stream. The captain's not even coming over tonight. We're doing the tier list over Discord. God, what a butt. He's coming from work. So. And we saw each other like a few days ago, so I shouldn't be picky. Oh boy. Oh my god, this outfit is gonna be a pain in my booty. Like, this outfit's gonna be a real pain. Ariella! Hello! Or Iriella. How you doing? Okay. And then it's like big old baggy. Then it goes like up. Oh gosh. You're doing good? I'm glad. Very glad to hear it. There's just so much going on in your design. I forgot to draw your cute little face too, Aimless. Bum 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 bum. Feel free to simplify things. I might, honestly. I don't want to simplify things too much. Especially because I honestly don't know what to simplify. Also, your smile does not look like a smile. You need to have a cute smiling face. It is my birthday today. Technically my birthday is next week. But I'm going on vacation, so we're doing our birthday subathon today. And thank you very kindly.
Nothing lights up your holidays like finding the perfect gift.
Excuse me, ads. I don't care about you, Best Buy. No Thoughts, Head Empty 5, video game music. Let's go with that. Because that's me. I'm No Thoughts, Head Empty a lot of the time. But yeah, I'm gonna be like straight up like out of the province on my birthday, so there. That makes you look a little bit more happy. Maybe if we make it a bit more. Nope. Okay, that works. But yeah, I thought maybe we'd be able to like maybe we'd be able to do something like next weekend, but Cinder, you wonderful bastard! Why did it only count 2 of those sub goals? God, I hate this sub timer. Or the sub goal thing. Does bastard count as a swear? Is that not allowed? Cinder planting 5 trees in the orchard, gifting a tier 1 sub to Bushman is watching, Sapphire Dixon, Stormy Q, Nicolecto, and Buka. Ah, you wonderful poop you. I want to swear at you so bad, but I can't under stream contract. That makes our new amount at 45. Which means that we're only 5 subs away from the Shrek script read. So if y'all want me to read the entirety of Shrek at some point, a sub, I guess. If I come back and someone takes my #1 spot, I'm gonna be salty as heck. I don't think anyone's even come close to taking your #1 spot. You've had that since the start of the stream, bro. No, don't even worry about it. You're working. Go be a good working boy. You don't gotta. You're at work. It's fine. Focus on work. I mean, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, but it's okay. Then we got like this is gonna look really wonky, but that's fine. The little bags. Cinder's such a wonderful, supportive friend. Seriously, like I'm shouting Cinder out. Cinder is legit, like, one of the nicest people I've ever met. And while I talk poop about him constantly, like, he is one of the nicest people I've ever had the pleasure of knowing. Oh my god, this looks so wonky. Hello, Spitzy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You have like kind of a. It's like it's just knots, but it kind of looks like a like that. So that's how we're gonna draw it. I'm just gonna simplify that a little bit and make it look like that. Because I still have coloring to do after this. how's everyone doing? I don't think I've asked that in a little bit. How are we all feeling? Are we all, like, enjoying ourselves? Having a good time? Again, we're at 45 sub goals. We still have one thing that you guys are allowed to tweet for me. There's still one more tweet that I owe you guys. As well as, I owe you a change in profile picture. My profile picture on Twitter can change into whatever y'all want. So, if there's anything in particular that you all are feeling... Oh, now we enter the bane of my existence, hands. Hands are butts. Just gonna kind of awkwardly tack another finger on there. Oh god, that looks so bad. Look, I'm not going to spend ages trying to perfect hands. Hands suck. Every artist knows that hands suck. I, as not an artist, know hands suck. I will hydrate. Thank you, Aimless. And yeah, we are going to be moving into games with chat here. Probably once we're done Aimless. So, if you want to get involved with that and join a voice call for that, come join my Discord. As not an artist, I've been amused seeing how bad the AI art is at hands, too. Hands suck for everyone. Even artificial intelligence, apparently. But it's snowing outside. Is it snowing outside for me? It's not currently snowing, but it is snowy. It's been snowy for a while. I read that as Snowden. I love, like, oh my god, your hand looks so bad, Aimless, I'm sorry! I hate hands. I hate hands. I hate fingers. I hate... They all look so bad. Yeah, no, your hands look straight up terrible. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Your hands look awful. And I apologize. Just gonna round your hands out a little bit. I cannot do hands. I cannot do arms. I'm good? No, I'm not. Shut up. This looks terrible. This looks god-awful. The rest of you at least has kind of a cute, charming, like, awful to it, but your hands just look bad. Oh, dear Lord. Okay. What the hell is your hand? I just swore. Dang it. What is your hand even doing? What did I do to your hand? What did I do to your poor hand? This hand. What did I do to this? What have I done to this? Okay. I swore. What's the punishment this time? We didn't make a punishment wheel. Do we want to do that? Do we want to make a proper punishment wheel, or am I just doing more squats? What's the plan? What do I got for things that would make good punishments? Do push-ups. I did some push-ups earlier. Should perhaps make a wheel. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make this a little smaller, and then we can construct a wheel together. Why isn't my model? Come on, capture me. Come on. There I am. I do have cinnamon. I have done the cinnamon challenge and it sucks. Okay, I will return to aimless here, but for now we need to make a punishment wheel. Okay. Alright. So we had 10 squats, as one we did before. Let me look around. Let me see what I got. I mean, I have a cat, so I've got stuff like cat treats. I have, like, very sour lemonade. I have soy sauce. I could do, like... I could drink, like a sip of just straight soy sauce. I got lots of cat food and stuff. I kind of like the drinking like straight soy sauce. Just like a sip. Could also do that with just raw like alcohol too. Like I have lemon flavored rum. If I just drink like that straight, that would be pretty awful. Don't mind me. I'm giving more food to my boy. soy shot. Ugh. Did I become huge again? Okay, soy shot. I do have a lemon, although to me it's not much of a punishment to bite a lemon. I don't have a lot of condiments is the problem. I have like chicken broth. I could drink just straight chicken broth. I don't know what else. Pour milk before the cereal. No! No, you can't make me! You can't make me do that, Shooty! Look, there's punishments, and then there's shit that... Oh my god, I just swore again. Okay, so now I need to do this 2 times. Okay, we'll put both sit-ups and push-ups. Play blind for 5 minutes? I have a drinking thing later. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd like to get at least 10 on here before we roll, spin. Wall sit. What are some other like fun punishment ideas? I mean, if we start to get into my idea of fun punishment things, this will quickly turn into a lewd stream. I'm sorry. That wasn't say so at all. Only speaking goblin 3 minutes. I don't know what that would entail, but you know what? I'm willing to try it. We could do that with, like, ooh ooh and stuff. Like, I could do ooh ooh for, like, 3 minutes, because that voice is hard to do for, like, 3 minutes straight. So... I put you, because I wasn't sure if I should put Nazi. So I put live, because you still occasionally, like, you have the goblin model still. Okay, we've got 8. I'd like at least 2 more. Speak only in rhyme. 3 minutes. Sure. Hello, Pandora! Okay, 1 more. At least 1 more. If we think of more, we can always add to the list, but at least 1 more. We haven't done anything truly awful. Like I said, I do have cat food at my disposal. if y'all want to be really mean. I have cat food and treats right at my disposal. Do a backflip? Oh my god, I don't want to break myself. Like... Eat one piece of cat food. Kiss Lucky's belly. Okay. Liv's been campaigning for Kiss Lucky's belly. He probably wouldn't let me, and I probably will get scratched, so we'll do that. Okay. Alright. So we've got two to do because we swore twice. Okay, so let's see what we get. First punishment. Chicken broth shot. Second punishment will be 10 push-ups. Okay, so we do a shot of chicken broth, and then we do 10 push-ups. Okay, all right. Let me just grab my chicken broth. That's gonna be really gross after the muffin I've been consuming. Chicken broth, where is my chicken broth? I know it's here. Oh gosh dang it, it's at like the back of my pantry. Oh, my bad. It's not chicken broth, it's beef broth. Which honestly might be worse. Honestly, beef broth probably would be worse. Chicken broth, at least, like, the chicken flavoring is good. I mean, beef flavoring is good, but I'm getting so small. Oh my gosh, look at me. I'm disappearing. Bye, guys. Bye. Oh god. I don't want to. Even the smell of that, I don't like it. I just need to do like a sip, right? Like I don't need to do a proper shot. I don't need to do a proper shot, right? I just need like a sip. At least a mouthful. Okay. Oh, that smells so strong. Okay, I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I will, but... Ugh. Ew, ew, ew. Oh god. I need a moment. Hang on, I'm gonna mute myself. I need a moment. We taken that one off the list. That straight up actually almost made me vomit. Ugh. We're taking that one off. That's disgusting. That was a real, genuine, almost throw up. Oh god. Oh, oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. I don't care if that. I'll do my 10 push-ups here in a bit. But dear God, we are taking that one off. That is so gross. Oh. Honestly, I think tasting cat food would taste better. That was disgusting. I'm never gonna be able to use beef broth in anything ever again. Oh, ew. Ew, 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 ew. Oh, God. Oh, ew. I've got Bite of Lemon. I'll do another shot of something. I've got lemon rum. Doing a shot of that straight up is hard. Okay. I'm gonna take a moment of recovery. Gonna take a moment just to recover. I'm gonna take a moment. Oh, yuck. I'm gonna finish aimless. Then I'm gonna do my push-ups, because I feel like if I do my push-ups now, I'm going to throw up. I need a moment to just recover. So I'm gonna finish up aimless here. Then I'll do push-ups. And then we'll swap to games with chat. Oh, dear God. Oh, yuck. Oh, that was nasty. I'm upset. Well, if people want to hear me suffer, I guess that's your Apple suffers time. I will hip pat myself in just a second, Xandris. Just again, I need a moment. I can't put into words like how awful that was, actually. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm happy now. I've got head pats. We're okay. Everything's fine. Dear God. Okay. Yeah, chicken broth is at least palatable. Beef broth, I thought it was chicken broth that I had. Chicken broth, I think I could do. Beef broth, Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, thank you. Oh god, that was so gross. I'm just like I feel like I need deep breaths. Like, it's okay. You're okay. Just breathe. You're fine. You will be okay. You will get through this. Just... You just gotta remind yourself that you're a brave, strong gob. The beef broth can't hurt you anymore. Yeah, actually. Oh god, okay. I need, like, I'm taking deep breaths, like I'm doing like shit that I do in therapy. I know I just swore again. I'm sorry. I'm in a state. But technically I did just swear again, so let me pull up the wheel. I'm getting to the 10 push-ups. Okay, we can ooh-oo. That's fine. Let's ooh-oo. We're just gonna ooh-oo. We're gonna ooh-oo our troubles away. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine, friends. Because we're just gonna ooh-oo now. We're gonna ooh-oo. We're gonna ooh-oo all the pain away. Everything is fine if we ooh-oo. Ooh-oo, what is this? We're just gonna ooh-oo. We're gonna finish up aimless. We're gonna do our push-ups. And then we're gonna play some games with chat. And that'll be fun. That'll be fun. And the beef broth won't be able to hurt us no more. We'll be safe. We'll be safe away from the beef broth. We'll be safe away from the beef broth. The beef broth will not be able to hurt us. And everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We can't be hurt no more. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I'm trying to tell myself this. I am over exaggerating, but that was truly awful. That was truly terrible. Wasn't very poggers at all. It was the opposite of poggers. It was the opposite of poggers. It was very unpoggers, actually. This part should be black. And then we go back to the blue up here. Yeah, it was progress. It was unpoggers. It was not a fun time. Was very much not a fan. Not a fan of the beef broth punishment. Okay. We're okay. Everything's okay. You find it amusing that speaking like Ulu is essentially speaking like Alma Fudd? That is kind of funny, actually. That's never really occurred to me. Ulu? Alma Fudd? That's me. We hunting rabbits. It's rabbit season. Okay, there's Aimless. Aimless is all done. There. We're gonna save these guys. I'm gonna do my push-ups. I'm gonna do my push-up. Then I'm gonna go on a brief BRB and get Jackbox set up. And then we're gonna have some friends and we're gonna play some Jackbox. If that sound good? If that sound good to people? Okay. Clearing the floor so I can do the push-up. One of the push-up. Two of the push-up. 3 push-up. 4 push-up. 5 push-up. 6 push-up. 7 push-up. 8 push-up. 9 push-up. 10 push-up. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm big again. I'm big. Okay. I'm gonna go on BRB. Very quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. If you wish to join for Jackbox, please come join the Orchard Discord. We will be using the gaming channel. You don't have to join the voice chat if you don't want to. You still can join the game, even if you're not in the voice chat. But it would be fun, I think, to have as many people as possible in the voice chat. Just because then you know, more friends, and that's always a fun time. Okay, I'm gonna run. Oh, BRB. Just give me a bit, friends.
Hello.
Hello.
fun.
Okay.
Hello again, friends. Sorry, trying to set everything up makes things confusing.
That's weird. I gotta mute the fucking stream.
Yeah, don't have me as reverb. I'm just getting everyone on here. Just a second. And then if this decides to actually work, that'd be cool.
We will.
Oh, joy, it's doing the fun thing that Fugi loves to do, where it just has everyone clumped together instead of nicely.
It's a cuddle puddle. Oh, God. Things can't ever just be easy, can they? Okay, whatever. I don't want to mess around with things too much. I want to play games. So, let's just go into playing games. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna start with Jackbox Party Pack 3. Because that's just the first one I happen to click on. Which means that it's choice number 1.
Someone's gonna stream.
Yeah. Whoever is, like, watching me, can you please, like, mute the stream?
Yeah, I'm muted the stream.
Otherwise it gets things just really confusing.
Then we just get feedback, and then we just get confused.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna adjust things a little bit. Okay. And then... Would it be easier for y'all in the voice chat if I, like, streamed the game directly to the chat?
It's actually a good idea to screen share Jackbox, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Otherwise
thinking.
the timer gets way off.
Okay. Then I will screen share. If I can remember how to do that, because I am pro streamer.
The little computer thing in there.
Yes.
The computer thing.
Hey.
Yeah.
There we go. Can y'all see that?
We see
Yeah,
it.
we see that.
Yeah. Good. Okay.
Out.
Ooh.
So we got some choices. I also need to turn down Jackbox's volume because it's very loud.
Excuse me. I will leave it up to all of you. I'm up for most of these.
Is there like a settings thing? Oh, damn it! I didn't mean to close
Yeah.
the game completely.
Yeah, moment.
I'm sorry. I'm pro streamer. I swear. I know what I'm doing. I promise.
Go for streamer time.
Very funny.
Professional streamer, Lil Appleseed. That's me. Ha ha ha. I know what I'm doing all the time.
Dabo streamer extraordinaire.
Nervous sweating. Settings, that's what I want. Just gonna turn down the volume like that a little bit. There we go.
Chuckles, I am the storm that is approaching. Provoking black clouds in isolation.
Okay, I do apologize for people on the stream because I am having issues setting up Discord Stream Kit, so I can't show you who's all talking at once, which is a little annoying. So hopefully you'll learn people's voices, and if not, hopefully I can like troubleshoot as we're going. Okay.
It'll all work out.
It'll be fine.
I thought
It's going to be fun.
One way or another, it'll be fine. Alright. So what do we want to start with?
Might as well start with a classic.
Yeah, Quiplash is always.
Flash is pretty easy.
Yeah, that's a good way to kind of ease in.
Yeah.
It's a classic game.
Yes.
Okay, so for anyone who's in chat, even if you don't want to join the voice chat, you don't have to. You're able to join the game. If you're comfortable joining the voice chat on my Discord, I do urge you to do so, just because I think it's more fun with us laughing together. But if you're not comfortable with that, no pressures or anything.
Make sure Apple gets in first.
Yes. Sure, I am the controller. Aimless, what the frig?
We're in already.
It was literally like, make sure Apple gets in first, and then...
Okay, let me close.
It's okay, no, it's fine. It's whatever, I guess.
Sorry.
Perfect. Oh.
I'm back to join.
That was some comedy timing.
Yeah.
I approve.
Like the moment you said that, I had clicked it.
Damn.
Like, oops.
Hang on 1 second.
Is there a way to change that?
No.
We'd have to like close out of the game and restart it.
Almost always goes first.
Yeah, I'm trying to think who we're waiting on.
Shooty.
Yeah.
In the meantime, I'm gonna try and set up little, like, reactive PNG things at least.
Okay.
And again, if anyone in my chat wishes to join at any time, you are more than welcome.
Yes.
Come play with us forever.
At least for a few hours.
Yeah, at least for the duration of 3 o'clock to 6 p.m.
But time is a construct, so forever can just be a few hours.
Okay, Shooty's in now.
Oop, did we lose somebody?
No, Shooty joined.
Oh, no, I meant in the voice chat.
Oh, did we?
Oh, I think.
Oh, we lost Shooty, but that's fine.
Yeah.
We left
Shooty
the VC.
was no mic anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'll be ready to start here in just a second.
Alright.
Good.
I'm just again trying to like get little PNGs of everyone here. And again, ideally if I can get the Discord stream to work, that would be perfect. But I don't know why it's not. Not wanting to cooperate.
There he's back.
There you go.
Yeah. Shifty said, don't know. Shifty still has no mic. Just as usual.
Okay, well I got Aimless looking cute. You can start whenever, Aimless. I can troubleshoot stuff as I'm going.
Alright.
Yes, of course.
Let's do it.
Schmitty here with your daily dose of Quiplash. Use as directed. Is that everyone? Huh. No, it's fine. You guys will do. This is round one. 2 prompts will appear on your device, which you can answer in any clever or not clever way you want. Everyone will choose between your answer and someone else's and decide who wins. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go.
Okay. Oh, and I didn't state, but feel free to be as lewd, not lewd. Just obviously don't say anything that, like, is absolutely
No gamer words.
offensive.
There we go.
Hurry, hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something.
Yeah, hit the safety quit button if you're boring.
Basic.
I'm really bad for hitting the safety quit when I can't think of anything at all.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta.
Let's start this show. Number 1 on the list, something every American would support is a national blank pipeline. Okay, pick your favorite and vote.
That's cool. He's a fish.
I like how we both went along the same thought process.
Yeah. They said American, so you know what?
Moving on.
Same natural.
The task that Satan's intern hates most. Vote now.
That Satan's intern hates most. Explain to everyone what pot of greed does. Cock and ball torture shit. V2 plays Yu-Gi-Oh!
Even as someone who doesn't play Yu-Gi-Oh, that's
Yeah, I also don't know.
What are chicken nuggets really made out of?
Oh no.
It's voting time.
Yanni Matriciano. Who?
I don't know who that is.
But I do agree.
No, sure, why not?
Yeah, everyone agrees. Whiplash.
Next in line, the official name for the Pope's underwear. Vote away.
OPPB.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's
Thank you. Simple gal, what can I say?
And
Yeah,
next
it's
is
effective.
an ordinary melon baller can also be used for blank.
Oh no.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Children's game, Hungry Hungry Blank. Ready, set, vote.
Oh
Okay.
I'm just imagining like a like 4 chickens going after stuff now, because I'm gonna think that instantly.
Wow.
Only what it means.
Yeah, it's just chickens.
That's round
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Let's take a look at the scores.
Let's see what the score so far.
Dang, super dark.
Damn.
Round 2 is pulling into the station with
Hello,
double the points and
Thank you
bonuses.
so much for the birthday wishes.
Ooh.
Dragon Emperor. Technically, my actual birthday isn't until next week. We're just celebrating now because I'm on vacation next week.
Yeah.
Just a reminder to folks too, if you wish to join in on the fun,
Almost out of time. Use the safety.
feel free to join the Orchard Discord.
Hello.
Let's start this show. Up first, a weird way to keep your ears warm. Okay, voting time.
Thigh-shaped
Pick your
earmuffs?
favorite.
That's a weird way?
I mean,
Do they have to be thigh-shaped earmuffs? Can they just be thighs?
That wouldn't be weird though.
Oh, that's fair, that's fair.
Only 2 people have searched.
Next up, it would be
was a
awesome
tough
if you could
decision.
throw blank in a garden. Get to voting.
entire state of Georgia.
Why would we want another one?
I mean, a genie lamp would be awesome. I'm just very curious how the entire state of Georgia would grow.
Okay, that just means there'd be an. No, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
Ooh.
I'm gonna not make things political today. I'll be nice.
I'm curious now, though.
Next one.
I was gonna say that would be 2 Herschel Walkers, and we don't want that.
That's it.
Put in your votes.
Whatever it is, ever present. Equality with the finest.
The solid 50-50.
Next in the hopper, what a first
Yeah.
lady does
Handshake,
all day. Okay, vote.
Lady.
Lady first thing.
Oh,
I
geez,
admire the
that's
simplicity of lady firsting.
good.
I read it completely differently.
Nothing is funnier than divorce.
Next prompt. The worst donut in the world is filled with
Oh.
vote on your devices.
I mean, I think the answer, it was such an obvious
Yeah.
thing to say, you know?
I could say.
Try not to explicitly say cum though. It's like that's obvious. What else could you do?
Coming up next, the rejected name of Lake Titicaca.
Oh God. Like I got poop pee pee shire.
All the answer. Wow.
Nice.
Shire.
It's adjacent to Pee Pee Poo Poo Cackashire.
Exactly.
Round 2 is now complete. Let's see where we landed.
Yeah. Getting that bronze.
Still the 4th place. Round
This is
3.
round 3, the last lash. Everyone gets the same one single prompt this time.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Word lash.
Follow these word lash instructions.
The new snack food with this word in the name.
Oh no. I don't know, I just said something random.
Or why not?
All right, brace yourselves. Okay, in round 3, you get to award 3 medals: gold, silver, and bronze. Have at it.
A chunk of chewy chim cheese. Sunkum stunkum ranch chunk nuggets. A chunk of cock. Very large chunk of oyster.
I just love a very large chunk of Blue Eyes White Dragons.
There. My 3. Oh no.
Nice. Let's see who snagged the medals. Bronze. Show me the silver. And now the gold. Let's melt those.
Ooh, I got the
points.
gold and the silver.
Nice.
Gold and silver.
Wow.
Very nice.
I did not think
Good
Choco
job.
Cock
That's
was
all.
that clever.
Now for the final scores.
No, but it whirls up the tongue well, so.
That's fair, that's fair.
I'm
Damn, by like
Stole it.
50.
Good job.
Nice. Alright, do we want to do Quiplash again, or move to a different game?
I mean, I'm always up for Quiplash, but
Quiplash is
it's
fun.
whatever.
I enjoy Quiplash.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do another one then see what else is there.
It's a pretty swift playthrough usually, so.
Yeah.
You should do new players though, Aimless, so that I can get in first.
Well, my boy is like Dragon Clutch.
There you go.
There we go. Also, I will give some time if anyone wants to join the Orchard Discord. Join the gaming voice chat and come play with us.
Don't write naughty words with us.
You don't even need to join the voice chat if you don't feel comfortable, or if you don't have a mic or anything. Bob, who's Bob? Hello,
No idea who
Bob.
Bob is.
Welcome, Bob. Oh, I forgot to change what game we're playing. Maybe that's part of why people don't know. We're doing Jackbox still.
Yeah. Whoever that is always a welcome among us.
Okay, well, no one here joined the voice chat, so Bob, I hope you're in chat, whoever you are. Mysterious being that you are.
The mysterious Bob the Builder.
The mysterious Bob. Bob the elusive, if you will.
Bob the Bewilder.
I like that.
Not the mysterious one.
The only joke I
Anyone
got
else
is
who wants
Prometheus
to
and
join?
Bob.
If anyone else wishes to join, things will
God, I
be
feel old
open
saying
here
that.
for another minute.
I don't think anyone knows what I was just referencing with Prometheus and Bob.
Oh, I know.
Oh, good, at least someone else does.
Also, I didn't go through who everyone is, but from the left to the right, down here, we've got Xandris, Super Dark,
Hello.
Shooty, who is just muted, or doesn't have a mic, then 70, then...
Just understand.
Okay, another minute to join, folks.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that's you. Yeah, Shooty, it's you.
Indeed.
I know that one. That's me whenever I see myself in things.
Oh, look at me.
Or like when you hear your own voice and play it back. Like, isn't it always weird when you hear your own voice?
It is!
Because you hear it from the inside usually, but now you hear it externally and it's just weird.
I've gotten used to hearing like my Appleseed voice, kind of like, you know, externally. But my normal voice, I still like am not used to hearing. Okay,
I believe
30
psychologically.
seconds,
I believe psychologically humans.
Until the mission begins.
Psychologically, humans what? Nameless?
Humans hate the sound of their own voices. Like,
It just sounds really alien, yeah.
it sounds weird
Yeah, no,
from an
that's fair.
outside perspective.
That's bad. That's bad.
It's like you like how you sing until you hear yourself sing, and then it just sounds awful.
Yeah, no, I like how I sing, but I can't watch back my karaoke stuff ever.
I think
It's
most
like-
people can't.
I know it sounded good when I was singing it, for the most part. Because I've been told I'm a good singer. That's a thing I've heard. It's just, it still feels foreign, you know? Okay, starting now.
Here we go again.
Welcome to Quiplash. If you experience any dizziness while playing, you probably won't do very well. Only one of you can win the game, but all of you have my respect. Most of you
Back
have my
into me
respect.
again.
Here's round one. You score
Round
based on the
one.
percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go!
Oh my God, magician.
Oh, interesting problem. Oh shit! Hello,
Oh, nice.
Raiders! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! I appreciate it! Just give me a second because I'm doing some jackpot stuff. I have a time limit, and then I will shut you both out.
Oh, come on.
But Freyon Raid! Thank you so much for the raids! Hello! Welcome! We are playing some Jackbox right now with chat. We are doing my birthday subathon today. My actual birthday is until next week, but I'm gonna be away, so we're doing a birthday subathon today.
Clock's running out. Think
Thank you
fast
both
or
so
use a
much for the
safety
raids!
quip.
Welcome!
Come on, Bob.
Come on, Bob!
Come on, Bob. You're gonna do this.
Let's go, Bob! Oh, Bob just
There we
made
go.
it.
Very
The
nice.
mysterious
Let's see what
Bob.
we got. First off, a bad thing for a TV meteorologist to say during a tornado warning.
Oh, I wonder what this could be.
Okay, select your favorite quip.
I like the sheer amount of Yu-Gi-Oh references we're getting.
I have no idea on that second one.
Yeah, no clue.
Oh my God. I got the ball. Oh,
Quiplash!
Ultra strong start.
Okay, next
Very
one.
strong.
What a turtle looks for in a mate.
Oh no.
Time to vote.
Huge exclamation mark, dot, dot, dot. Fucking dead. I love that. Oh my
Look,
gosh,
I've
swore
seen what
again.
turtles pack, and it's terrifying.
Up next, the perfect man is tall, dark, and blank. It's voting time.
Apple.
They seem like synonymous answers.
I've got ideas now of who this might be. This.
Were you correct? I have a lot of friends who have opinions, so
Your next prompt is
I was inspired.
the greatest
Fair.
part about having lots and lots of back hair.
Hey man, Minotaur's got it going on.
They do. They
Vote
really
away.
do.
Oh,
Oh no. I mean, I
I wouldn't try that, but
But
okay.
is that a thing? I'm genuinely curious. Is that a thing?
And next, the worst song to be playing for your lap dance.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Ready, set, vote.
What?
I don't know bands and I don't know song titles, so this
I
is
don't
lost
know.
on me.
Nope.
I don't know the first one.
I
don't know either
I
of
know
these.
Sabaton just because the captain really likes Sabaton.
I didn't even get to pick. I was like, I don't know.
Okay,
I would've
that
said the
song is
chicken
the
dance.
song about the
That's
guy.
me.
Sorry, Super Dark, what were you saying?
Next on deck,
That was the meme
title
song
of a
from the guy
tell-all
who
book by a former My
played
Little
doing
Pony.
sex and his girlfriend didn't like it and he didn't know what
Vote
was
on
wrong.
your devices.
It's a very bad song.
Oh,
Don't you see them?
Hooves and Influence and Ponies Guide to Jacking It. No!
Jesus Christ.
No!
Oh god.
I mean, that's way better than mine, but still, no.
Next on the list, a troubling thing to notice on your shirt tag, 2% blank. Okay, vote.
2% elected views. Oh no.
Oh god.
I have no apologies for that one.
That's fair.
That's the end of round one.
That's really fair.
Look at the scores.
Let's see who's the first place right now.
Oh my god, 17, stop!
Yes. Second place.
I mean, good
Round
for
two
you,
time,
but
and to
stop.
make it interesting, I'm doubling all the point values. You heard me.
Ooh.
Also just
Double points.
Okay, I didn't really get a chance to do it before because we were just going into, like, the actual round, but for all the raiders, I'm Little Appleseed. I'm your friendly neighborhood goblin druid at Comfy Game Connoisseur. I like to play a lot of indies. I like to play a lot of Pokemon. I like to talk about D&D and musical theater too much. And more than anything, I just like to have a comfy time where we can, like, hang out. And like I said, we're currently doing some Jackbox. You're welcome to join the voice chat of my Discord if you feel comfortable and wish to join. Otherwise, you can just, you know, join in the game. It's totally up to you, really.
I don't like the second question it gave me.
Oh, I wonder if we got the same questions, Andrus, because I don't know if I like this one, or I don't like where my brain went for this one.
Well, it'll be self-explanatory when it comes up. We'll see if it's the same one we're thinking.
I didn't like where my brain went,
Let's
so
take
I
a
tried
look.
to come up with something
The
a
first
little bit
prompt
different.
is a great way to make a dolphin mad is to blank.
Okay, let's see.
Okay,
Imitate
use your
Neo's
voice. Pick your
voice.
favorite.
Take them to the ceiling. I mean, I imagine if you tape them to the ceiling, they would be pretty pissed.
That would be funny, though. To be fair, that would be amusing.
I should have known that Shooty's answer.
And next is a terrible thing to say as a cashier scans several pairs of your new underwear.
And I get a secondhand discount.
Also, just a reminder to everyone in chat, you guys still have one more tweet that you can make for me. And you can change my
Next
Twitter
up,
profile picture for the
a
next
weird
24
dad
hours.
keeps all of his children's blank as memories. Vote now.
Oh no!
Oh god.
I don't know
Weird
which is
indeed.
creepier. Like, I mean, keeping
That's
their
why I don't
bodies
think
is
it's
obviously
weird.
bad, but just a collection of teeth really freaks me out.
Moving on. How you know the pants you're wearing are 3 sizes too small?
Check the tag. Dump truck ass.
Dump truck ass tragically pressed into pancake. As someone with a lot of ass, I can sympathize on that one.
I love that.
Dummy thick.
I mean, I can
Next to the
understand
hopper,
keeping like your
Odd thing
child's
to find in a
first
cave
lost teeth.
painting.
Like a whole
Put in
collection
your
of your
votes.
children's teeth?
Wow.
See, I could see you like keeping some of them as like the reveal of the tooth fairy wasn't real all along. It was me, and they just like drop them. Just to be dramatic about it.
I am curious what a cave painting of a labyrinth hentai would look like.
Up next,
I'm very
warning,
curious.
the government allows school lunches to contain up to 4% blank.
Oh no! Ugh, gross. Either way. I'm not a fan.
Spelled it wrong too.
I'm surprised toenails beat diarrhea.
Yeah, honestly.
I'll take it. I'm just surprised.
Next in line, if this character was a Mortal Kombat character, their special move would be this. Time to vote.
Dick.
Remember that uncomfortable question I got? Yeah. I'm like,
I do love the
Round 2
confidence
is at
to
an
say
end. Let's
that it would
sneak a
be
peek at the
thick dick
scoreboard.
attack, though.
I was gonna go with just like joking about the Big Bang Attack from like Dragon Ball.
That's fair.
How
That's
did
fair.
it put in first place apparently?
It's still fine.
And now round 3, the last lash. This time you'll all be answering the same prompt.
Judy, don't even worry about it. As long as you're like in chat.
Yeah.
Come up with the full name for this
Backroll
acronym.
Oh no.
Okay.
I have an idea. We could phone you for the next.
Every single time I do this, I do the first thing that comes into my head.
Yeah.
And
kind of
more
the same
often
here.
than not, it gets me a decent amount of points. So... Also, guys, just a reminder, we're 5 subs away from a Shrek script read. So if y'all want to see me read the entirety of Shrek, Bob, hurry up! Go, Bob, go!
Bob. Oh yeah.
I think it.
Come on, Bob.
Ooh.
Did they get it?
Kind of close.
Let's
Got
see
it.
what you've
That was
lost.
close.
Present your medals now.
Super phallic freeze.
I'm a big fan
Okay.
of sad effing flamingos.